Hai să vedem. Last we left off, like I said, you guys have arrived in Malbolge after you have navigated the most dangerous part of the River Styx. The River Styx does not just slowly flow into Malbolge from Stygia, it plummets. So you had a few 100 feet of free falling, which caused a lot of damage to both the ship, yourselves, and your companions. However, due to your combined efforts, you have managed to arrive here mostly safe. Malbolge is a very dangerous layer. It is at a 60-degree angle at all times. You could barely... Basically, the barge was just navigating on its own as it was free falling towards Mana Domini. And after free falling for a while and trying to stay out of the danger, Kotam, with your help, managed to finally pull the barge close to the sign of the Hag's Arms, which is a location he often stops so he can fix his barge, because it always gets damaged during the fall to Malbolge. Malbolge is also known as the Realm of Decay, because it is a poisoned realms by the remains of the former Lord of Malbolge, which was a hag, upon which, becoming a lord, it was also cursed by Asmodeus with an insatiable hunger, which made her grow to the size of the whole realm, basically. But this type of lifestyle was only sustained by her ability to, or a magic of being an archduke. But when her rights and her powers as an archduke were reverted, she exploded. So basically now the realm is an avalanche of mountainous rocks always falling down, as well as dotted with her remains. The inn at which you have arrived is also part of the former hag, crafted in the very elbow or something like that of the former hag, and every other piece of this tavern is made out of her former parts. Bones, skin, and even the food served here are directly prepared out of her remains. Here and there, you'd see trees that is actually her hair, and the realm is infected with insects and insectoid-like creatures, as at least on the surface, and for the few devils that live here, including Glacia, they live underground. Anyway, your objective here is to retrieve Tim's phylactery and to negotiate with Glacia on several matters, including one at the behest of Silk, and another at the behest of Jander. The Silk matter got resolved, and now we have stopped the session while Glacia was drafting the contract, and you were about to, I guess, engage her for a second request. Is there anything you would like to add?
No, I think it's, at least from my side, it's fine.
Imoen also got a little bit of a spotlight, and some things were revealed in open and in secret, but that's a matter for another day.
And the Styx dragon got to it.
True. And upon arrival, you also came face to face with Abigor Submersible, and Abigor himself at the sign of the Hag's Arms.
And everyone left the barge in the care of some kobolds that are repairing it, because it was damaged during our descent into Malbolge, and everyone is at the Hag's Inn right now, but only we got invited to the Inner Sanctum to talk to Glacia.
Absolutely. There are 3 hags here, and they all specialize in monster making and bodily modifications. So, while Glacia drafts her first contract with Silk, Eldet, you get a ping in your head and a message from the one that whose mark you bear. How goes it?
The contract is being drafted as we speak, and Lady Glacia is awaiting your representative.
Very well. I have already sent Kelu on his way. However, there was something I wish to tell you. After you left, Silk says, I entertained some peculiar guests. They call themselves the Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Fallen rulers who climbed the ranks of the Nine Hells and now serves as harbingers of the end times. I thought for a little bit at the words of your companion, Grog, about possibly finding allies in your struggles against Bel. And I might have told them of your location. They are on the way to have a meeting with you to, I assume, to test your mettle. So be prepared.
And if we were to pass their test, do you think they'd be of help for us against Nekabel?
I honestly do not know, nor do I care. I've just seen them as an opportunity. Take it from there. But they're also interested in getting your opinion about something. I can't even think of what they might ask about, but they are a rowdy bunch. They spend most of their times bickering among themselves, each vying for dominance over the others. Anyway, that's all I had to say. Ta-ta!
Thank you, Lord Zelka.
It is done, says Glacia as he has drafted the contract, at which point the hag, the ruler of the coven, Anakreda, she joins at her side. She takes the contract and pins it here, waiting for the signature of Silk's representative. I believe you said you had other matters to bring to my attention?
I want to whisper telepathically to Tim. Let's take things in priority. Maybe you should ask about your phylactery first, and we will leave Jander's matter as the last item. We don't want to overextend her.
Is that a private message or do we all hear it?
Dacă e grupul deschis, scriu pe grup, da.
Da, și FYI, Mihai ea zicea deja că știe că suntem plaything-urile lui Asmodeus and with the phylactery stuff and everything. Ca și context.
Dacă e pe grup, o să intervin și eu și să zic. I think the phylactery is rather a question for the hag, the Anakreda. We were told it is here at the inn, the phylactery, I mean. She should know better, but yeah. And actually, that Klutz kobold gives me a familiar feeling. I don't know where to put it. We might need to keep him close.
You're thinking of how Joe's phylactery was, in Joe's kobold?
I don't know, maybe he has it, or maybe he's not the actual transformation or transposition of the phylactery, but he might be related. If you want, I can go speak to the hag again, or someone else could.
Tim a discutat cu Glacia? He was
Nu, era...
Nu, de asta am zis că...
Tim a stat și a plâns toată sesiunea.
But was that Tim Arilith there or just Tim?
No, just Tim.
Just him.
not him.
Griffin.
He was at the
and
table hearing the
Rain-
conversations but not participating.
Rain had a conversation with Tim after, when Sarin was encased in ice. That Rain told Tim that now they have something in common, and they should be looking for a way to create some sort of bodies
Yeah,
where they can put the souls.
That part I watched, dar n-am mai avut timp să văd și restul. 40 de minute, ceva de genul.
Also, Rain talked to Anacreda, and Anacreda offered to create a soul for a body for Liora.
The modest sum.
Da, for the modest sum of 100 soul coins. So, dar it's the real deal, or at least this is what she says. It's gonna be exactly like her to the most minute details, and it's not going to be a changeling or something that you would actually. It's literally going to be an empty vessel.
Not going to be from Temu.
We'll discuss about that in a bit. Okay. Tim will just pick his eyes up from the ground, I guess, look in Glacia's eyes and says, if you don't mind me asking, but I've noticed that it's not exactly present. I'm going through some things, but could you perhaps tell me if you know of the location of the phylactery, so I can get it back and then go straight to your father and fight for it?
I have long suspected there's also a phylactery in this realm. Though I admit, I did not bother inquiring or worrying too much about it. But I believe my friends here, the free hags, they wouldn't pass the opportunity of having such an object at their location.
So you're telling me I have to negotiate with some hags for my phylactery? Is that what you're telling me?
Actually, one of them is
Yes.
behind you.
Should I haggle with a hag, you say?
Yes, and their price is usually not very easy to pay. That much is for sure.
I'm not a desperate man, but I'm definitely desperate to get my things on this phylactery. Perhaps you can arrange a more beautiful exchange.
And how would that benefit?
Well, you can test me.
Test you?
Yeah, whatever you come up with, I would pass it. Not because I have to, but because I need to.
I have no patience for tests. Though, what would you be willing to part with? Something that makes you you.
I've already parted with and stops someone that is dear to me. The wound is still fresh, but I'm still willing to go even further than that and just part with myself if it needs to.
Do not wish all of you, only something of you.
Do you want this hand?
The magical contraption that you wear?
No. This is much more than that. This is the very source that still illuminates my body.
That's
This
a
is
little
what
bit extreme
Makes me
touches.
me.
I see 3 things that makes you you, and none of which are those arm.
What would you say those things are? If
Your
I'm not too impertinent.
number 1, your manhood. Number 2, your beauty. And number 3, your artistry. I would take either of those 3.
Yeah.
Since you like beauty so much, I can't part with my manhood. Definitely not. And my artistry, well, that is what is gonna keep me going, so nobody else is gonna look at me anymore. You can have my beauty, if that is what you seek.
I wouldn't mind it.
You can have it.
Though, before you decide, take a closer look at the mirror. What you see now, it's not what you will see after. There's worse prices to pay, and there's better prices to pay. But who decides what's best or worst? That is up to you. Wouldn't mind adding your beauty to my own. That is for sure.
But you only gave me 3 options.
Yes.
Out of all the 3 options, gen cântărește opțiunile. I can't part with it.
Splendid. And that would be the last thing I do before I leave this place. Shall I draft up the contract?
In exchange for my phylactery.
Yes, you'll give me your beauty.
Very well. I have no need for this.
She smiles with a corner of her mouth. Okay. She removes another gold strand of her hair, which turns into a sheet of equally golden paper, and she drafts up the contract. This one takes considerably less to write, as there are only a couple of lines. Small exchange between two things.
While she writes this, Rain looks at him. Are you sure about this?
Why not? Why wouldn't I be?
Just wanted to make sure that you understand what you're giving up.
Yes, I understand.
Well,
I've lived for thousands of years. It's pointless. Beauty is pointless to me now.
I'm curious in any abilities that you use in combat, do they rely on your appearance?
No, they rely on my artistry.
Okay. Then what say now?
Yet you are aware that at least those that do not know you, or at least or those that once knew you and haven't known you or met you for a while, they will be influenced by your change in appearance.
Hey, there's always this guy's self. Is that correct?
The matter is settled. If he wants to do that, let him do it.
I just want to make sure that he fully understands, because it's easy to give up something that you're used to it, and most of the time we don't realize what we've lost until it's too late and we no longer have it.
He needs a change after what he... Well, I agree with you, Timarian. Get
I mean,
rid of the past.
Your manhood doesn't seem to get much use, Tim, so...
Well, you want to put him to the test then. Shall we ask for a room? Și închipuiți-vă dialogul ăsta în capete și cum râd ăștia și se uită glacial.
Dar nu i-am zis telepatic. Am întrebat.
Okay. We still have a favor to ask from you, my lady. Timarian, Grog addresses Glacia. We have, with your permission, we would like you to have a look at a special contract for one poor tormented soul that has maybe suffered too much. We are obliged to ask you to find a way, or maybe a suggestion, an idea, a hint on how to break it.
Don't think that it is a matter of suffered too much. It's just a soul which wishes to attain some sort of permanent release from his torments.
Tell me about
and
What torments this soul?
The curse of immortality.
In the form of rebirthing after each death.
Immortality. Such an exquisite curse.
Well, I guess if you have the mentality for it, it is a good thing, but if you don't have it...
And who's the hand that cursed this soul?
Zariel, I believe?
Oh. She did have a flair for poetry. Branding cowardice with eternity. Interesting. I think you know of which one you speak.
Yes. One gender.
Yes. Or rather, what's the matter? So are you here to pay the price of his... Should I find the loophole out of this? Are you to pay on his behalf?
Well, we can help him with the price, of course. If you ask us to, I don't know, topple the sun from the skies, that might be a little difficult. But if you tell us that is the direction we need to go, then we'll surely know where to seek. So, until you tell us what is the price, we cannot commit to anything.
It is a fair assessment and a fair request. I have nothing that gender can offer me, but you still have a lot to give. Should you require my help in this matter, I need you all to tell me and yourselves one truth you will never tell anyone. A secret shame you guard closest to your heart, aloud, in my presence and in the presence of your friends.
Ooh, that's good.
Poți mai zice o dată, te rog, a secret
shame that you guard closest to your heart. Say it out loud in my presence and in the presence of your friend.
Oh.
Oof. Tough one.
You must also all pay this price.
But how do you assess what is shameful and what is not? Some things might bore you. Something that we might not find shameful might interest you. It's
I do
difficult.
not require something that I find shameful, but what you find shameful. And
Alright.
trust me, I know. If I see you writhing in shame as you speak the words aloud, are you in love with one of your friends? Do you covet their powers? You have done something that you shouldn't, and they do not know. Trust me, I would know if what you speak is truly shameful or true.
Very well. If that is what it takes, Grog looks at the others, trying to find approval or denial.
When Grog's gaze meets Eldet's, he sees a look of sorrow that it got to this, mixed with uncertainty that she doesn't know how to utter the words, but she finally catches the courage to say,
Shush, she says, Glacia. Your friends have not all agreed. Do not give it away freely.
Well, I think fair price is a fair price, so I'm in agreement.
Mai lasă-ne puțin să ne uităm prin notițe.
Hey, you've been
That
playing
is
with these characters for months. You should know.
that is what it takes. I suppose we've
Marion?
done worse things.
Yes?
Are you
You
paying?
in?
Paying what exactly? He's still unsure about everything, by the way.
Are you willing to
Shameful.
pay the price for
Say a shameful secret.
So they have
Gender's
a
release?
fourth option.
No.
No, in exchange, I don't wanna. On second and third thought, I don't wanna part with my beauty or artistry or manhood.
That's shameful.
So if you wanna call it shameful, that I'm not willing to part with anything.
So you're calling the deal off?
Yes, I don't want to part with those things. I will look for another way.
I will make it harder for you. You engaged me in this deal. I wrote up the contract and now you are pulling out. Do not get this phylactery with my express say so.
I'll take his place if you will allow me. I don't know if I have 3 things that I can choose from, but I can pledge myself entirely to your service for whatever you need me.
You wish to pay his price then?
Yes, he also helped me many times during our adventures together, so it feels right to return.
Alright, I have only one price for you to pay. And it is also related to beauty.
My body is ready.
I don't know if your mind is. Your soul shall return in the form of a goblin.
It is what it is. I was a goblin. I don't mind being back. The same thing. Oh, if you would have said a kobold, on the other hand. Whew. But yes, if you want this shape, this body, take it. The only thing that I would require from it is the thing that helped me insert the soul inside. And he points to the chest where is that transponder. I don't remember the name because this was not mine in the first place.
Speaking of which, I do not know if it is possible to get a goblin body
Oh no! You said
immediately.
goblin. No. Oh, okay. Ooh. I really don't want to be a kobold, please, mistress.
But we have so many kobolds at our disposal. You shall be a kobold then.
He shrugs in defeat.
So, are you to pay the price for your Temerian friend?
Can I at least choose the kobold? I don't want a red one. Dacă are, bineînțeles că să
shan't be
fie.
red.
Great! Alright. I accept. The most hideous, ugliest, fattest red that you find.
Are you sure about it, Grog?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm not using the appearance to attract anyone. It will be to terrify. It was always been the goal.
Thank you.
Besides, I have means to disguise myself. I can still disguise myself as this shape, at least as an illusion. Where do I sign?
I will be on in your debt. Thank you.
No, you.
To make it anew, she says, as she drafts another contract.
Wow.
Meanwhile, think of the other quest you have of me, and if you're willing to pay it. My patience is running thin.
Yeah, Thim is willing to pay it.
Alright.
But you choose
Right.
which one to tell first.
Yes, I will.
Not
High
you,
prices.
Glacia.
Ah, okay.
Let's go with Joker, s-ar putea să plece.
High prices.
Oh boy.
O să zic că nu se întoarce.
Yeah.
He's just a saint. I told you guys he never thinks. Even though he says, I think.
Yeah. So I think
Therefore you are.
Therefore, I am especially with the band of intellect now. But before that, I think that the thing I'm most ashamed of is that ever since I've met Tim, I've always claimed I was the chosen one, but I was always envious of him because, as you said, he's got beauty, got a manhood that he actually got artistry, and most of the stuff I was able to do was smash things. And as we spent time together, I thought that envy, jealousy might subside, but it didn't. And now, when I heard that he would take his beauty away, I actually kind of rejoiced a bit that he won't be as great as he was so far.
Nice.
No. You were one step away, my dear dragon, from seeing the one you envy in the shape of that which you hated, twisted into a little hunched kobold.
Oh well, I guess maybe other opportunities will come.
Do not be afraid to be in someone's shadow. Just use it to your advantage.
Well, I was a kobold and trying to catch up to him, and me as a dragon, which one would think enough to make this feeling subside, but the mind and the heart are two different things. It's
Stan, that was indeed a very good secret. Now let's see what Tim has to say about his dirty little secrets.
I mean, it doesn't really have to be a dirty secret, right? A shameful thing.
A shameful secret, yeah.
It's not
That
even a
you wouldn't-
secret.
Something that you wouldn't share. You wouldn't want to share normally, yeah.
I mean, it will be regarding Sarin and leaving her behind. So he will say, well, if it's shameful, I consider it shameful, but I brought someone close to me, with me, to hell, and I didn't just lose her. I delivered her to Asmodeus. And that is my most shameful thing that I have done, because I did it willingly, somehow.
Shameful as it may be, but I believe that is no secret. Your friends already know of your failures. Is there something more? Something about Sarin that you did not want to share?
Oh, sorry to interrupt, Tim. Are you saying that you feel ashamed when you met with Asmodeus the first time and you allowed Sarin to live with him? But you could have done nothing at that moment.
I could have struck a deal then and stop him from doing that.
It's hard to believe that deals were to be found at that moment. Don't think you would have had any chance.
Ah, well. don't exactly hold secrets, but I will think deeper and come up with another one then.
Answer me this question. Sarin Soul, as many bad deeds as she has done, was not yet destined for hell. Did you secretly manipulate her into selling her soul and falling into sin for your sake because you couldn't let go of her? Could that be your secret shame?
No, I don't think
Could it-
that would be it. I
Right
may be
then.
twisted, but I'm not that twisted.
Then I will need something better from you. I will let you think. Go ahead, Eldeth. Tell us. Limited?
Elder?
E pe mute, Cosmin, da.
Oh, fuck me. Sorry.
Deci ai
I've
spus
been,
deja.
No, I haven't. Not yet. I've been secretly hurting ever since I drew up the courage to say it. But I have been envious to my bone of both my uncles, Gargar and Magnar, because regardless of their deeds and their personalities, they had the guts to go for what they wanted. They were admired for it. And they got it. They always got what they wanted. But I never had that courage. And I keep remaining stuck doing stupid shit and not living to beyond what I think of them. And I just have that shadow, both of their shadows, over my shoulders that I have to live up to either one of their names and their prowess. I feel like I will never be able to. And that's what led me to do stupid shit.
That's no secret shame. But it's obvious to anyone. Tell us more about the stupid things that you're doing. How does that make you feel?
Shameful!
Yeah, it seems like I'm desperately trying, even at the cost of my life and my companions, to find some sort of meaning beyond my bloodline. And that's what led me to stupidly attack the Green Kanaya.
Which in turn triggered a chain of events.
That obviously got me killed and back again, and my companions having to desperately fight to get me back.
When she says back again, Rain coughs.
I'm still searching.
So what are you really ashamed of then?
Not finding a purpose. As my
I did not ask
ancestors would like.
what you're afraid of. I asked what makes you feel shame. What makes you want to dig your eyes out of your skull in shame. Dig deeper.
It feels like I should have had everything figured out by now, but I don't. Feels like I'm just along for the ride.
There we go. Are you ashamed that nothing you do makes a difference? And everything, or rather, fucks things up? And you have your companions that always need to fix your mistakes? Is that what you're trying to tell us, darling?
Geldef sort of shies away and turns her head, faces her face away from Glacia. I'm afraid so.
Say it with your own words, darling. I'm ashamed of...
Everything I try to do turns to shit.
Mm-hmm.
And these fuckers clean up the shit on my behalf.
So wouldn't they be better off without you then?
I think that's for them to decide.
But what? I'm asking you what you feel. Do you think they would be better off without you?
I don't know. I want to say no, but I don't know.
What does your heart say?
If I didn't believe I could make a difference in their lives, I don't think I would have been here in the umpteenth layer of hell. But it just feels so hard sometimes.
Alright, I got what I wanted. She then turns to Grog. Do tell us.
You know, the teachings that I'm following right now, the path that I accepted, is training me to devoid myself of these feelings, to think like a machine, like these bodies. This is actually it's a regret for getting rid of it, not a shame, but just a regret, and which I'm giving freely to you. So if you want me to express genuine feeling and of shame and remorse and hesitation, I'm afraid that some of it has been diminished through my path, which guides me to the coldness of the void. But yes, I admit there are things, secrets, that, well, how could not there be secrets when I'm following the lady of the secrets? So I'm here, I'm giving you probably the one which I was trying to hide the most. I write letters to my lady where I present some of the exploits that we do, some of the things that we encountered, some of the, the people, everything that I find relevant to say. And I put myself in the service of the lady, and I reveal to her what we know about Abigor and what he guards on his vehicle, his submerged ship. And My intention is, or rather was, to manipulate each and every of my companions into allowing me to take that item and deliver it into the shadow. I think that
So-
they know
Ah,
what I'm
that's
talking
juicy.
about.
you were preparing a small betrayal, weren't you?
I suppose it could be considered a betrayal. Yes.
She's searching all of your eyes to see your reactions.
Rain is not affected because he already did a very similar thing with Bell. If anything, he's sort of feeling closer to Grog. Maybe could open up to him a bit more after hearing this.
If it helps, I don't even know if the lady answered or understood what's there. I don't know if she's interested or not. I was simply trying to impress her and get her to accept me. I might still do. Who knows? As a kobold.
You do not need words on a paper to know the answer to that question. You only need to look in your heart.
I don't want
Was
to do
this a-
that.
Was this a thought that you came with yourself, or was it implanted upon you? Very well. I got what I wanted. Rain Silver Mantle. Tell us.
Rain looks at her and says, Glacia, you are a cruel woman. And I say this with the utmost respect. Then he drinks the tea, the steaming tea that he has in front of him, and feels how it's burning his throat. And focusing on the pain of the burn, says, sometimes I look at Imoen and I see my wife's body. I remember the nights I spent with her, and I have shameful thoughts. I am afraid that one day I will falter and ask her to change, and I'm afraid that she will not say no. And I hate myself for this.
But observe that he didn't mention Fierna, so he's not ashamed of that.
I'm not ashamed of that, Grog. No.
We knew
Why would
because of the green that you had.
I consider that to be my duty. It was
So even after you found out that she is innocent little creature, barely a few days old, do you still think about taking her to your bed every once in a while? If you think of her as your wife?
I have said what I am ashamed of. Was that not enough?
Not quite, not yet. Give me more. Answer my question.
I find myself missing my wife greatly. Yes. If that answers your question.
Does indeed. That's positively grotesque. All right then, back to you, Tim Arian. Have you thought of something better to tell us? Something really secret that we didn't know already?
He keeps thinking. Still not ready. I
You should be
Can't-
ashamed of yourself
can't
for
seem
not
to
finding this.
come up with something that is a secret because I am an open man and I pretty much talk about my issues. But maybe this is something you do not know, that as you know, I am an astral elf. I've lived for many, many years, maybe thousands. And
You're a baby.
yes, I am a baby, but I've lived, if you can say, many lives, and I've had my memories erased. A wizard took them out because at some point in my life I was an evil man. And I remember fractures of it. I remember testing the limits of my power in ways that not even my dearest Sarin could suspect. I remember causing suffering, and not because I deemed it necessary, but just to see if I could, to see if I would feel anything if others were hurt. But funnily enough, I didn't feel anything. That part of me, that part of my life, that could just watch misery as a lesson rather than a tragedy, still exists beneath the person that I am today. I'm ashamed to admit it, yet I can't deny it. I am trying to perform good deeds, the usual, play music, craft beauty and kindness around me, hoping that in some small way the others would see me in a different light. Maybe it could bury the darkness that I carry around me. Maybe it would help me forgive myself, but no melody and no charity could ever erase the curse that I carry. So that my deepest, most shameful thing is I can't change who I am, and I know it. I know that.
Wish you would be that who you once were, so you would stop hurting. The man you describe, you wouldn't have cried over a little bedchamber maiden.
The man that I was would take whatever he wanted. So if being the man that I was would give me back my dearest love, yes, I would change in a heartbeat. If
Not
this,
to
if
give
that
her
is the
to you,
man,
but rather make you forget the pain, or rather not care about her.
not forget the pain. The pain is what builds character. I need that pain in order to move forward. So if I can be the man that I once was, I would take hell by storm.
You know who is my father, yes?
I know.
Say, I'll give you a choice between
I like choices.
your dearest Saren and one of your companions. One lost forever, the other returned as pristine as in their prime years. Who would you choose?
I can't do that. I would choose myself because I am the reason she is dead. I will not trade anyone else
And
for her.
you think that she will allow you to do that? Sacrifice you for her?
She won't, and
she lives without you?
she won't, and I don't intend to do that because
You're a fool then.
I intend to live on and get through this hell. Focus on my thing to get her back. So no, I will not trade anyone else for Saren.
That's the easy way out.
Still a fool.
will never be that easy when you negotiate with my father. The choices would be hard.
I know it will not be
Anyway.
easy. I don't expect it to be easy. It's the Lord of Lies, after all. It's Asmodeus, the Lord of the Nine Hells, a deity, the greatest devil that has ever lived.
And
I
she
don't
takes
expect to just chat with him and tell him, give me back and I will give you this. No, it will be far, far more difficult than that.
she takes a whip from her belt, and as she touches it, you see shadows rising to her command, leading her into a protective layer of shadows. He loves me. If you tell me which of our companions you wish to get rid of, I will kill him now, or her, and you'll have my word that you'll get Sarin back. You only need to tell me.
I can't do that.
With me, Master Team, I can take one hit.
They want to meet your father as much as I do, and I think it will be funny for you just to watch us try to get our souls back and failing in the process, in a deceptive tone.
I do not intend to bother myself with you as soon as I leave my plane. I have heard enough.
So no, I care for my friends too much to just give them up. I've tried so hard all this time to keep them alive, keep their spirits up. Why do you think I would?
Just pick me, you fool. You know that I got resources.
No.
Too late now. She puts the whip back to her belt, and she returns to her color self.
If I tell you one more secret, would you allow me one usage of the whip?
No.
Damn it.
Do not be pervy.
No, I mean, I wanted to use it on the challenge that we will soon face, not on any of the present. Too late. You don't want another secret.
No. Such a favor would require even a greater price.
Thank you for the offer.
Regardless.
About gender.
Yes. Zariel is no longer mine to tempt. She was mended. Still though, her authority lingers in the curse, like a signature. If she speaks the reversal, the spell breaks. So, I only need to reach her. But, before that, I would like to ask you, Timarian, and your very friend Grog, that which is willing to sacrifice his own body for you. Go upstairs, bring me Jander, and bring me the kobold that they called Klutz.
What?
Klutz?
Klutz. Yeah, it's the kobold that served us.
He's a very clumsy one who got bitten many times for not doing properly in the kitchen.
Okay.
So,
we will go at once.
She wants us to go both or just Timarian?
Both.
Both, I suppose.
Okay.
Grog și Timarian.
Grog and Timarian, okay. If I remove you, do you still see the scene?
Yeah.
Alright.
Should I see anything?
You're not seeing anything?
Nope.
You're not seeing the map that was just
Wow,
pinned?
unde am fost?
Da.
Credeam că ne-ai pus în altă parte.
No, că sus. Okay. Alright. She looks towards the rest of you. Zariel will not come if you call. She might, however, come when I do.
Have no intention of calling Zariel. Probably no means, but I'm sure that she would be at least intrigued if you would call her.
Yes, a redemption does not erase a contract, it merely alters it. Zariel is free, but her name still lives in the ledgers of hell. All I must do is tug on the right column, and the heavens must send her to answer it. She will hate it, but we will make sure she does not harm us. And she snaps her fingers, and the tree here in the middle animates like some sort of a hair, because it was made out of the hair of the hag. A circle of shimmering red appears in the middle there. Not infernal, but cold somehow. Chains of light, not of darkness, coil upward like spiraling wings. They don't bind, but they beckon with legal inevitability. A sound like 1,000 trumpets being bent out of tune fills the air. A column of golden radiance slams into the chamber. Wings unfurl, great and pale blue.
Wow. Wow.
Zariel, now fully a solar, appears with her sword blazing, eyes furious with righteous outrage. You see the outline of her eyes, even though she is blindfolded, like lights escaping from behind. And she yells. Go ahead.
Rain instinctively takes his hand and covers his eyes, trying to, as if he's expecting.
Yes, she yells. At the same time, the hair that is made out of that tree coil around her ankles, around her wrists, around her shoulders, around her neck to keep her in place. She grips at her sword, about to lunge and swing from left to right as if to kill anyone in sight, because she knows that no people that are in hell are actually good people. I will not be dragged back into hell like some chained beast. Oh, please do not flatter yourself, my dear. These are no chains, just a clerical obligation. Release me from this insult, right now. Glacia tilts her head a little bit to the side, and you see that she's trying to look innocent. In a moment, but your curse still imprisons the soul here. And these mortals have come to ask you to undo your little tantrum. Zariel freezes for a second, and she is no longer pulling at the hairs. And she immediately, her face is replaced by that of shame. And then she resolves herself. Jander Sunstar. He fled, abandoned the field. I judged him too harshly, long ago. Astonishing. A solar admitting fault in my presence. I may faint. Be silent, devil.
He has suffered 1,000,000 deaths, Zariel. I think he was... he's due a release.
Not sure about that. The atrocity I've caused, as the Lord of the First, they have been because of him. Because he closed the portal back to the material plane. Had it not been for him, all of those people that suffered out of my hands would have still been alive today.
How can you call your...
Well, you say that all those people might be alive today, but who knows, maybe that exact fact that you came here and became the ruler of Avernus for such a long time is the only thing that prevented the demons from invading the material plane and causing countless more deaths. You don't know that. You just assume, like any of us do, about this kind of stuff. You might be a celestial, you were a devil, but I don't think any of those have the power to foresee the future or guess at what might have been or what might not have been if one or another things changed. But as you are here, it is clear to me that second chances are things that should be granted, especially when a proper price has already been paid, and I think both you and Gender have paid more than enough to warrant those second chances.
Never. To drag me here and ask me to undo that. He deserves it. Glacia, she sighs. She says, "This is touching, truly. But I have thought, I don't think Zariel is persuaded by strangers. Allow me to put a little bit more pressure." And she snaps her fingers, and the pedestal rises from the ground in front of the Zariel here, and the hairs that make up that tree, they pluck a feather from Zariel's one of Zariel's 4 wings. That feather gets placed on the pedestal, and you see Zariel becoming even more enraged by that, almost escaping her bounds and about to launch in. But the tree for now manages to resist. And Glacia just ignores her. Yeah, go ahead.
Vreau să te întreb dacă e she's still not convinced.
She still doesn't seem to be convinced.
Deci ce a făcut
Okay.
Glacia? A început să-i smulgă penele?
I-a smuls o pană și a pus-o pe pedestalul acolo. And Glacia makes another incantation. Rise, champions of Zariel's redemption. Your former lord requires a moral witness. And that feather seems to be vibrating at some sort of a frequency. It breaks into 2, and the feather falls on 2 opposite sides, and 2 holograms appear of 2 people. And Zariel, immediately she loses her composure. She says, "My friends, forgive the summoning. You should not be here." "Oh, I think they should. After all, they know better than anyone who Zariel used to be, and how she might repay a cruel mistake." Friends, forgive my summoning of you. I'm sure you had better things to attend to. We are here to right one of Zariel's wrong. Perhaps you might persuade her. And Glacia looks over at you, Rain, Joe, and Eldeth. You may speak with them and convince them through these appearances.
Joe, tu mă look, Jesus, mă uit la Joe și la Eldeth. Do you know who these are?
Do we?
Okay, I take it you don't.
As a player, I know, but I don't think.
Da, pe asta nu-mi dau seama dacă personajul sau...
No, I don't think.
Both of
I-
you have seen Freddy.
I see a human face, but when my mouse hovers, I see a mind flare. Is that
For fuck's sake. I thought I'm being summoned here because that lass was pregnant. She was pregnant before. Okay? She was pregnant before. Not after.
Asta vorbește the guy with the white hair?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I'm trying to understand.
I
Friends, I
Lady
did not
Glacia,
know that you will be summoned here.
he is ignoring you. Lady Glacia, a pleasure as always of seeing you from afar.
But we have never met before.
Yeah, exactly. Seeing you from afar, from different shapes.
Who are
You
you?
flatter me.
Oh, who am I? Well, I'm part of the group of adventurers that finally managed to turn Lady Zariel over here to the righteous path once again. It was
Are you sure that you turned her to the righteous path? Because as a solar exemplar, as she claims to be, she seems to hold on to her vengeance quite tightly. I'm not sure that you did such a good job. Maybe you should convince her
Silence.
better.
Wait, who are you again?
Rain
Yeah.
Silvermantle.
These are the heroes, my friend. These are the heroes. Look
Never
at them.
mind heroes. How can they be heroes? They are so little.
They are the new generation.
Look,
I shouldn't be here, yet I am. Someone summoned me here. What the fuck am I doing here?
wait.
I have so much to do, and
Were you making sandwiches without me?
I'm not making sandwiches. I'm just visiting planets, looking for.
Does this look like a joke to you?
How dare you address me? You didn't even recognize me. You've seen me at least
Am I
once
supposed
before.
to know who you are?
Obviously, you should. It was your first session with this group.
But you probably was wearing a different shape.
Oh, yes, I guess I was not human. I was a mind flayer. Oh, go figure.
Ah, okay.
Someone has a short memory, and nice to see you as well, Eldeth. Wait, you are kind of different, but I'm sensing
Gata,
the
acum
vibe
știu
from
cine
you.
este. And he
Yeah.
also spoke French.
You have embraced your Durgar nature. I am very proud of you, but you doesn't seem you have come far. You still at the beginning of your road. What's going on with that?
You're right. And it was with the help of my friend Rain here that I actually was able to tap into my Duergar lineage. I have a long way to go on this journey, but maybe this is a talk for another time. What you are here for are maybe character witnesses, or maybe help, or maybe help us make a case for a second chance.
He looks at Gibelazis. I'm not sure that what we are supposed to do, you know.
I don't even understand
We-
what she
We
said.
need your help in convincing Zariel to
Lady Zariel.
Lady
You will
Zariel.
speak properly in the presence of your superiors.
Okay, I am sorry, my friend. I will admit, Lady Zariel, we need your help in convincing her to release Jander from his eternal immortality curse and his eternal torment.
Well, you may need our help, but what exactly are you offering? Because I don't do things for free, you know. I did it
Indulge
once.
me. Where are you now? In this moment, your physical self.
My physical
Where does
self.
it exist? Yes.
Fuck knows what the place is called. There's a bunch of little robots running around.
No, they are called Mermikis, not
Yes.
robots.
So
Sort of
being
like
here. So being here in the presence of Zariel and Glacia, is it reward enough? Do you need more? What could I possibly offer you?
it's not
If
about
you-
the offering. You're just asking me to do things.
Wait,
Why
wait.
would I
I'm
help you?
Critique, you
I
said
am
they
ask-
are the next generation. Beggars.
I am asking you to help release a tormented soul.
Gebelazis,
Yes.
do I look like a saint to you?
Always, my dear. Always when you're making those sandwiches. But alas, this is not the moment. Ah, for fuck's sake. Why is it so important to you to release gender, I suppose, right? We met gender, actually.
So
Well,
you do know him.
We do know him.
Yeah, the fucker was... just another poor soul lost in Avernus.
well, I would love to say that we're doing this because we're kind and generous people, but you know how things go down here. There's a contract involved. And he did something for us. We need to do something for him, and you know.
Critic finally sees Glacia for the first time and says, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. It's my fault. I'm sure on behalf of Lord Silk, I would like to introduce myself. My name, you know my name.
When he hears
On
Lord
behalf
Silk,
of Lord Silk?
he shudders.
He was a good parent to both of us. He has sent us on death missions, hoping we don't survive, but yet, here we are. It's a
No
pleasure to
more
finally
as
meet you.
the redeemers of Sariel. That is why you are here. It was clear that she was not allowed to be convinced by these strangers. It would be in my best interest as well that you help these strangers.
But why would that be important? I mean, he's immortal. Why would he not want to be one? Why would he want to die?
Actually, that is exactly the point, my friend. I used to be mortal. A kobold of all the things. Imagine that, me. Stupid fucker. Do you
Don't
remember
remind me.
Galax?
Don't remind me.
Oh boy. I wish I was dead many times over. And yet, I lived. I struggled. I claimed back my divine spark. Eventually. So, and he turns to Lady Zariel. My lady, I suppose that you are still angry at that coward. Am I right?
I am indeed.
And you still want to seek eternal punishment for him.
Not so sure anymore.
Exactly. Tell me, what message does eternal punishment send for the souls that want to atone? That there is no point in trying
You
to
speak
change?
so eloquently. What happened to you, Gebelezis?
I learned
Did you
a few
take
words.
lessons?
Yes!
Oratory lessons by whom? Who taught you that?
I would like to actually show you some dragons from...
You speak like a former god.
I am
You are.
a former.
Oh, correct. I forgot. Yes. You lost, but it's back in... the timeline, it's different.
Yes.
Okay, keep going, please.
So,
I'm taking notes.
for those that wish to atone, eternal punishment, there is no point, right? In trying to be better than to change. You are doomed. Once you sinned, that's it.
I am a warrior. I punish wickedness. If that is with my sword,
Oh, you wish to
or
spar now?
But,
no.
Lady Zariel,
Hush.
you would not
You want our help?
release him.
Do you need our help? I don't think he needs our help, Gebelezis.
You could punish him with your sword and strike him down.
Yes,
right?
punish him.
Just release him from returning. That is all that he asks for. He never said that he's anything more than a sinner. You could still enact your eternal justice
I'm
on
sorry,
it.
are you a rat? Ratkin?
No, he's... No.
I turn toward Lady Glacia and ask her, Lady Glacia, why did you bring these two buffoons here?
I thought they would help, but surely they are helping. Look at her. She is softening.
If you think so.
Listen, Lady Zariel.
His power of persuasion, it's out of control, Lady Glacia. I feel so I feel a need to help them. It's a feeling that I have that if I help them, it will be right. No, it's not.
By all means.
And
If you don't want to do it for gender or for them, do it for me.
Let me propose something.
For you.
Come on.
Please, continue, Gebelezis. Don't let others interrupt you.
Yes, I have many ideas.
You were onto something.
Yes, I have many ideas.
Do you remember?
Of course. Most of the ideas are related to chicks and other plans, but I have one idea here.
This is a waste of time.
Hey, don't bring me some sandwiches while you are there. So, why does it have the punish to end once he is restored? He can continue to serve as an example. You just need to release the curse. That's all. He'll eventually, come meet you and serve you. And you could dispose of him however you want. Make him an example, make him better.
I have a few things I want to add.
Redeem.
Yes, I also wish to hear what Critic has to say.
That pleases my heart. Truly.
Roll eyes.
Well, I don't know what to start because I'm not convinced by this, but if Lady Glacia wants our help, I would kid you not, I don't give a fuck about gender. But just remember what we went through. Remember our fight at the end. Remember the chance we gave you. Look where you are now. It's not thanks to us, it's not thanks to you, because it was a collective effort. It was you understanding who you are and us looking for rewards. But that's not the case here. We just want this to be just the cycle to end. For me to go back to the Astral Sea. For these guys to continue their journey, because I may make fun of them, but they look like heroes material. No jokes. If they have reached this place, it's because they are powerful. Just like we once were, Gebelezis. Not anymore. Look at you. You are something. You are...
Actually, I think I was less impressive than they are.
Yes,
current
exactly.
state.
They are so close to the Lord.
What layer did you make it to?
Zariel, I ask of you if you remember the way you got redeemed, the way you got your place in Mount Celestia back. Let this gender get his place into the plane that he chooses.
Bros my dog show.
He needs one chance, that's all. Just like you did.
Let him get the release he wants. It will help you. It will help me. God's sake, it will help me. And it will help. It points to with his tentacles towards Lady Glacia. And it will help her because... just a thing of beauty. Look at her. I should stop here. I don't want to die.
If you would not do it out of vengeance, if you would not do it out of pity,
There it goes again.
then do it for yourself, Lady Zariel. Release him from this contract, null this contract, and there will be one less contract to tether you into hell and have your name bound to it and at the whims of being called whenever.
Nice sword, by the way, Lady Zariel.
Nice what?
Nice sword.
So, yes.
It's not the time, Gebelezis. Please, just focus.
I'm focusing on the sword. Shush.
Any more to add,
Perhaps.
guys? Can we, please, reach a consensus here?
You two may return back to your business whenever you want. I now release you. And you both of you are aware that you can free to leave as soon as you want, back to your bodies. Zaire no longer pulls at her restraints, and she lowers her head. This is exactly the behavior that allowed me to fall.
Can I leave?
Yeah, if you want to leave,
Yes.
you can leave. Bye-bye.
Good riddance.
I only want to say one thing before disappearing.
Mhm.
Lady Zariel, just remember that only the truly powerful can afford mercy. And he leaves.
Mhm.
Back to the
Dramatic
women.
exit.
Critical away.
Yeah, he will stick around to see
Alright.
the outcome.
And she says that this is exactly the same behavior that allowed me to fall, to be tempted by Asmodeus. I now see it. And she looks at Gebbe's energy that he leaves behind after he has escaped, then at you, Critique. Thank you for showing me the way. Friends of old and new. She kind of says that the words with skepticism as she looks over at Rain, at Joe, and Eldeth. I think, yes, I did wrong, Jander Sunstar. And me holding on to that just reminds me of who I used to be before I got redeemed again. I believe I must right this wrong, yes.
He has been punished enough. I think he deserved it, but enough is enough.
We'll do
Let
it.
him go. Let yourself go.
Bring him to me, and I will end his suffering here and now. Marvelous, says Glacia. The power of friendship. How utterly nauseating.
Do you think that's bad, Lady Glacia? Having friends?
No. It's something that can be exploited.
Exploited? No, it's
Friendship.
something that can be used to your benefits and the other friend's benefit. It's a help
Shouldn't
you,
we
help me
return-
relationship.
Shouldn't you return to your business,
I
as you
don't,
previously have
because
stated?
I have a business that is something that I want to share with the lady here. But that can wait.
The Grogtimarian, the Kobold, and Jander walk into the private room, at which point he will gasp, seeing Zariel here. No, what have you done? Release her, please. Oh, shush, you fool. She here to deliver your deliverance. And then he goes over, crumbles to his knees at the edge of the table. Says, "Forgive me, my lady. Forgive me for my cowardice. No, Jander. You should forgive me for holding on to this grudge for so long." And then she drops her sword, and as she drops it, it disappears back to the heavens. And then she opens her right palm, and out of it, daylight casts from the heavens themselves. They bathe Jander Sunstar, slowly disintegrating him and giving him the release that he wants. It is done. Now release me. Any parting words?
From Critique?
From anyone before she disappears.
Thank
You have done-
for your mercy.
Thank you, lady.
Go ahead, Rain.
You have done right by your kind.
And we told Bang that she arrived. She disappears silently, without even a whoosh. And then Glacia, satisfied, she snaps her fingers again and makes the summoning circle disappear, and the tree returns to its inanimate state. Well then, curse undone, debt paid, and such a lovely reunion. No,
Somehow I feel lightened by this load taken off my chest.
remember, whenever you will think of me in the future, remember this part where I solved everyone's problems with a single feather.
I'll think of that too.
That is my cue
This
to leave,
one-
but before I go, he takes a deep look at Eldeth and asks her, why are you not training your powers more intensely?
I'm still scared of what they mean. My connection to the dark dwarves, the grey dwarves.
They can only mean great things because the psychic, the telepathic powers are just unbeatable, and he speaks telepathically as loudly as he can into her head. Practice this. Continue practicing until you can finally reach me, and then I will offer you a gift.
Pot comunica telepatic cu Critic?
Do you have telepathy that that is yours?
Eu am telepathy of mine, dar nu știu dacă pot, fiindcă he's
Da, poți.
a summon, basically.
Nu
Ok?
poți să intri peste conversația lor, dar dacă poți tu să...
Nu, dar eu pot să îi transmit lui ceva telepatic, adică să vorbesc ca
Atunci da.
telepathy.
Mhm.
I want to... stai o secundă. Tu, când ai vorbit, toată discuția asta a fost telepatică sau doar la final ai zis telepatic practice harder? Că mi s-a părut că discuția a început-o normal.
Doar la final a fost
Doar
telepatic.
așa am înțeles și eu. Ok, bun. So, when you talk to her and ask her why don't you train harder, I want to telepathically ask you to probe her mind and let me know if she is really Eldeth. Are you sure that is Eldeth that you are speaking with? Look deep inside.
Can I do that? As a projection?
Yeah, your mind is here. You're a psionic. You're a mind flayer. I need an intelligence check from you.
It will not hurt. Just remember the last time. I want to see what is blocking you from unleashing these powers in a deceptive tone.
You can make this guaranteed if you... So,
Dar nu am,
first critic, dar ai inteligență, o să apeși, dar vreau să... n-ai shit? Întâi vreau să întreb critic believes Rain or wants to do that for Rain?
Yeah, he will try to see if she is indeed Eldeth. But he will also look for actual blockades that...
So now you should have control. So critic knows that can do this. Can do this in two ways. One, it is prone to failure. You can search with an intelligence check, or you get a guaranteed success if you mind burster.
Say no more.
You know it.
There is not even a choice here. What the fuck?
And this casts guidance on her.
It's only half
that
the bit.
he allows this probing.
Dar nu știu dacă el de știe de discuție.
Nu știe.
Nu,
So,
dar
yeah.
își deschide mintea pentru Critic.
Open your mouth.
Okay.
Ce vrea cu mintea ei.
Open your mouth.
Open your mouth. It will hurt less.
Hovering with the
Avion,
mouth.
știi? Ca în avion.
Okay.
O să decolezi.
Uite cum vine mai blastul.
But before that, remember my voice and try to reach it. Even though I'm on a different plane, you have the potential to speak telepathically with a different plane of existence. Just let it go. And he mind bursts her.
Go ahead.
It's not bad, not bad.
Ai dat în Anacreda.
Da, a sărit ținta, a fost pe ea. Nu știu.
Let's go again.
You are dead, fool.
Mai de o dată.
Mai dau o dată. Tot pe a fost ținta. Tot asta.
Incredibil. What the hell?
Selectat,
Uite.
așa.
Uite, e selectat.
Acum da. Ia să vedem.
A fost pe ea din nou. Tot pe ea cred, da.
What the fuck? Ok, I don't know why, dar ia să vedem. Pentru că e friendly, probabil.
Ia cel mai mare damage.
E scris în stele.
Te fac hostile.
Dau eu un intelligence saving throw?
Nu, nu.
Vezi că guidance nu
Ah,
merge pe saving throw.
Nu merge pe saving?
Da, clar.
Te-a făcut hostile, aveți din nou.
Bless you.
Nu, a sărit din nou pe ea, cred, da. Nici nu e nevoie să dai, uite, target-ul pe ea. What the hell?
Hai, lasă că dau eu.
Max damage acum.
Ai,
Te rog.
Da.
8 ori 8.
Ai zăpăcit
78.
Ana, cred, e plină.
Da, da, da.
Și la mine sărea pe Ana, cred, a fost
Da, am văzut, da, da, da. Her brains are mashed
Care e
potatoes right
filacteriul din
now.
ea?
Au căzut penele.
Bun. Și fails and... Ce?
Stai un pic, că asta vreau să întreb. If I win or lose, because I have lucky.
You fail either way.
Okay.
You probe her mind. She falls unconscious. You go deep into her mind. You feel some feedback which does not allow you to maintain. It doesn't allow you to maintain the ship, but as you look over a train, you can leave him your parting words.
Rain gestures at Joe, Grog and Tim să aștepte. Să nu intervină.
Să trimis în privat.
He will say in private? Can I tell him in private?
Cum vrei. Poți să și out loud, că nu facem metagaming.
I don't like what I see, but you are correct. That is not Eldeth. It seems whoever this is has taken over her energy.
Do you think that she's aware of this?
I think she is trapped there, but I see a way
So-
out.
So,
And scene. Nu mai ai acces.
Am rămas la jumătate de cuvânt.
Yep. Back to Glacia. Does Grog sign the contract on Tim's behalf?
Yes, but before that, can we have an intermezzo of Grog and Tim while they were going
Absolutely.
alone?
Mm-hmm.
So while they were alone and doing that recovery, Grog would say to Tim, actually, I'm glad that Lady Glacia didn't want the secret that I wanted to offer her, because she would have enjoyed, I think, both the shame and the pain and all the feelings inside. But I will tell it for free to you, Timarion. You know?
Timarian looks at Grog and says, Rain, you have to kill her.
Păi nu, că stai,
Yes.
vă aveți un intermezzo acum când
glumeam.
v-ați dus. Ah, ok, sorry.
Yeah, sure. If you already did enough. But if you want to, if it's helpful to you in any way, yeah, give me
Well,
your secret.
secrets can be exhilarating in knowing them, but also they can be freeing. Actually, I was mad at you when you completed my transformation. I was completely angry and upset, and I was really contemplating of things to do to you, but not because you changed me, not because you helped that. In fact, what was upsetting was that you took away from me the chance of exploring the material world a bit more. In her wisdom, Lady Shar allowed a bit of time for me to decide if I want to take the risk and move forward, or to return back to what I was before. I had a bit of time to experience things, and in you accelerating that process at that moment, you took away that time from me, and for that I hated you at that moment.
Well, not exactly a secret because, oh my god, not exactly a secret, but I kind of felt that from you the moment I palmed your darkness away, and just didn't know that you hated me that much.
I was sad and ashamed that I clinged to the materialness that much. And for that, I considered you.
But it was a step forward. It was not the end of the world. You could still explore and just...
He puts a hand on his shoulder and, well, he does try to smile through his metallic face. It is what it is now, Timarion.
But you trust the process.
I trusted all the powers that be, that this will be, in a way, better.
It could have gone a different way if I didn't do that, and if I died in the meantime. How would you get to where you are now? Ask yourself that question.
Well, I'm not going to step here. I mean, I'm going to be different again. And I'll beat Joe at transformations once and for all.
You'll be a kobold.
Yeah. Oh.
I feel sorry for you.
And that gives me some ideas already.
Well, I thank you again for walking this path, and
Don't mention it.
yeah, it is what it is. I couldn't part with those things she asked of me. So I'm really thankful for...
Think of it this way. If there is something that I am ashamed of, I will ask Lady of the Lost to take away the memories.
You wouldn't want that.
Oh, yes, I would. In a moment. I did it before and I would do it again. I don't want to cling to things that much.
It's not nice to not have your memories. It's...
Well...
You feel lost, and...
It's a different opinion because of different experiences and many years lived versus few years lived. I would gladly get rid of those memories without hesitation.
But when would you get the time to make new ones?
I would get a different path in life without those memories, that's for sure. But we got other things to worry about, so let's do our job here.
Yeah, I guess. But again, thank you, and I really, really appreciate it. It will help me move forward.
He nods and end of scene.
Does Grog sign?
Yeah.
Alright, at which point Anakreda rushes to the side and she says, "My lady, they must object. You're bartering with something that is not yours." Anakreda, my dear, have I not been a good patron to you? Was my lady the most gracious? Well then, do you trust that I will make it up to you with something even better? And she kind of thinks for a second, kind of doubting, kind of not. She says, "You are right. Forgive me for speaking out of turn. You may proceed." "Gladly, my dear." And then has never been in the presence of such a radiant lady. Forgive Klutz for being so ugly and meek. Do not worry, Klutz. You'll be released from all of your pains going forward. The ladies here, you'll no longer be their plaything. You'll no longer be stuck in eternal suffering. Really? You do that for Klutz? Of course. Oh, shush. Close your eyes. And your old pain will go away. Okay. And Klutz closes his eyes, at which point you see her plunging her clawed hands into his chest and pulls out something from within. You would think it is his heart, but what you see is actually a mirror. And with her other hand, she sticks it in Grog's chest. Does not pull out anything, but just holds it there. And you see the Hellforged body of Grog slowly losing that purplish light. The very sign that there is a presence there. Someone alive, someone piloting the thing. After fiddling around for a second, she squeezes her left hand and she crushes that soul core that was keeping Grog's essence in place. And that essence travels over to her hand, to her shoulder, and quickly moving to her right member. And as Klutz almost falls lifeless to the ground, she takes that mirror and throws it over in Timarian's direction. And then before the small kobold falls to the ground, she catches him again in the same hold that she made in his chest. And you see that the purplish energy being transferred over to the body of Klutz as Grog's new vessel, so you could say. And the mechanical body falls down to the ground, inanimate, inactive, just an object. And then the Klutz, he breathes anew, but it's not Klutz, but Grog. I'll share with you the mirror as it arrives in Timarian's possession. It's very phylactery, after which we're gonna take a break.
Wait a minute, era phylactery-ul lui Tim?
Yep.
Ce? Da.
Adică... So, the phylactery was in Klutz all this time?
Yeah,
Yes,
that
I
was
did say that you see,
expected.
you feel something familiar on him, at him.
I did not need an inside roll for that.
All right. Any other questions?
Horror.
Și acum Grog este în corpul lui
Klutz.
Klutz și
But Grog.
corpul lui vechi al lui Grog ăsta mecanic este...
Shutdown.
Offline. I have a question. Was I that beautiful?
Whip 2.
Not the beauty that I wanted to take away.
It's the
But
beauty
rather-
of the inside that counts anyways.
I wanted you shamed even more, and you only have your friend Timarian to thank for, because he backed out of a deal just as we were about to make it. Anyway, she says, I bid you farewell. She puts a hand on Grog's mechanical body, and then she becomes the shadows that brought her here. The room crooks again, is no longer straight, no longer trying to impress this lady of this realm, and it relaxes into its original position. It was as the whole room was sucking in its fat tummy to look right, but as she disappears, it no longer needs to do that. All right.
Wow. That's
Yes?
nimica. Wow, deci, adică, ok, that was a very steep price to pay.
Which she agreed to.
Yeah, suppose so. Break?
Bun,
Trebuie
10 minute, da. Ne vedem. Timp ți-am pus filacteore în.
Ok.
Hai, vorbim. Eu m-am întors.
I'm also back.
Back și eu.
Ok.
Back.
Pam, pam.
Am.
Au. Au.
Right.
Deci
We're
foarte
all
tare
here.
sesiunea până acum.
Ha?
Foarte tare
Ce-
sesiunea până acum, I fucking loved it.
Ce mi-a scris Vertigo după ultima sesiune, mă așteptam ca să fie mai ruthless.
Ce?
Mi-ai scris tu după sesiunea trecută că te așteptai glase să fie mai ruthless.
Da,
Was
da,
that,
da, da, da. Ia, da,
Remedied?
ai văzut, ai văzut că am zis că you're a cruel woman, Glasia.
Yeah.
You should stop listening to Vertigo.
She's a cunt.
I was not linked to him necessarily, but I just didn't get to fully get to Glassy as a...
Da, am
Under the
zis fix ca legătură cu ce ți-am zis atunci când mă aștept.
Ah. Da. Ok, Glassy has just left.
Stai că
With,
Soso și cu Cosmin nu sunt.
Au zis că s-au întors. Dacă s-au pus ei pe mut. I-am auzit că n-au zis că s-au întors.
Ah, ok.
Da.
Ne-am.
Poftă mare.
Înaintea voastră. Așa, and Glacia leaves with the husk left behind by Grog, and Grog is now inside of Klutz, moving. And what else?
Plațing.
Well, I believe that is the end of it, says Anacreda. We
Lady
should all
Anacreda.
head back to the common room. Yes, Klutz.
I'm sorry, I'm not Klutz, and you can probably sense or see a change in demeanor. He's no longer really hunched. Still hunched, still ugly as fuck, but more confident probably. I am Grog now.
Oh, right.
Surely, I have no doubt that Lady Glacia will handsomely reward you for this act that might seem like, I don't know, unfair to you at the moment. And owning a favor from the mistress of this hell is absolutely something to wish for. However, I believe that we can also make it a bit sweeter for you to accept it, because we are going to get rid of one inconvenience that you have at this inn, and in doing so, maybe our relations will also be sweeter and more amicable in the future. We don't want to be seen as, you know, bringers of chaos or misfortune. We really want you to be on our good side. Maybe you will offer us better prices for your services if we do that.
I understand what you are alluding to, Grog. However, as much as I want this nuisance removed, if it happens, good. If it happens, yes, I would favor that which makes it happen. However, let me give you free advice. The master of Abigor is very fond of him. So if it shall be done, I do not want his retaliation
Against you.
fall upon my inn and my sisters, of course.
That's completely
Or even
understandable.
Lady Leslie.
That is actually completely understandable, and it actually goes in the same direction of my thoughts. We should not involve you directly. Correct?
Nor whatever you wish to do should happen on the grounds of this inn.
Precisely. So, allow us to concoct a plan. We will create an ambush outside and we will lure that fellow outside your inn.
Would it be possible if we could sleep on it? I suppose that Abigor will not be leaving us soon.
Who knows? You will be granted rooms. If that is what you desire.
You want a long rest?
Yes, I would. I think we all need it after the tumultuous
Nonsense! I
travel
feel
into.
as
I
alive as
insist. I insist.
ever. You and your missing seven
Gluts.
slots.
Is it okay if I call you Gluts from now on?
Call me whatever you wish.
I have never seen someone with so little regard for their own physical body.
It's not the body that counts. It's the effect.
Yeah,
that
motion in
it
the ocean. I heard it before, but trust me, it's the body that counts.
I disagree. Anyway, we definitely have our interest in keeping
I wish
Abigor.
to seek your counsel
Whose?
before we move against Abigor.
Cu cine vorbea?
Whose counsel?
All of yours.
Well, that is why I proposed that we should sleep on it and formulate a plan. We should not rush into this.
Aye. So let's reconvene after we get some rest.
And if Glutz doesn't need any rest, perhaps he can keep tabs on Abigor, and if it looks like he's about to leave, wake us all up, and well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I suppose.
Man, fuck off. I also need to rest now. Look at me.
I see.
Poor frail kobold. Oh, by the way, Joe. Where is Joe? Joe. Come here.
Yep, what's up?
listen, I have a question for you. And he goes like, tries to raise his toes to get to his ear. Do you roleplay as a kobold?
With such tiny balls.
Yeah,
Pass
you're doing
back.
great. You're doing great.
Great. I want to be great. I don't know why I
Yeah.
want to be great. I never wanted to be great before. What are these thoughts?
Ai scot câteva monede de aur și le arăt lui Glutz. How does that make you feel?
Oh,
Chinese!
something never changed between goblins and kobolds.
După ce îi arătă gold.
No.
I can make it better.
No.
Și le dau lui Joe. Here, Joe, you hold the gold. Look, the
Slate of
dragon
hand.
is holding the gold now.
I want to attempt a sleight of hand. I have closed now, motherfucker.
As he tries to sleight of hand the gold, își dă seama că it was the duplicity. It was an illusion all the time.
Man, you treat kobolds like dust, like dirt. Shame on you, Ray.
You are no kobold.
Anyway,
You're as much as kobold as I am.
maybe in some parts
Anyways.
you are kobold. He looks down.
Team taps not pats Joe's draconic shoulder, I guess, waiting for him to turn to him.
Yes, Tim.
I didn't have time to react to your secret, shameful secret, but I still consider you the chosen one, the greatest of the greats.
Goat.
You should stick to your plan, because you're on the right path, and I am here for it.
Yeah, Joe, you are in top 5 of this team.
Yep. And yeah, somehow you saying that doesn't make it easier on me. Would have been easier if you kind of took it poorly, not as graciously as you're doing now. Nah. Yeah, still got a lot of work to do. At least if you'd have been ugly, would have been easier. But oh well, I guess it's good to have high goals.
Easier for what? You wouldn't look at me if I was ugly.
Yeah,
That would break your concentration, and you need it as your class. It is what it is.
Did you say class?
Yes.
Class is here, master.
Class.
Oh. Why have these thoughts?
But yeah, Joe, to be honest, I really believe in you, and I think you will, even if I'm not here to see it, I'm sure you will reach your targets, and you will be there with her. You know, her.
yeah, well,
Her. The future Archdevil, Archduke, whatever.
yeah, well, that's
Oh
That's
my
for the
God,
future.
I have impure thoughts about Tiamat now. What the hell?
Does Tim know that Critic and the others were here?
He came in before they disappeared, yeah. At this critic, he's to the wild.
Yeah,
He
he
lingered.
will say you saw those guys and how they redeemed that angel, Zariel. I'm sure you can not exactly redeem, but you can help your goddess. Because you have the abilities to do so.
Well, I'm
Or-
certainly gonna try, but
Or if you cannot do that, at least you will take her place and rule in her stead. Right?
oh no,
Don't dream too big, Joe. Just
that's too much of a hassle.
yes, it's better to be a lower boss. Just
Yeah, just make sure all the
That
inconvenient decisions are done by someone else.
that
Yeah,
intelligence
higher up.
pays off now.
make sure people know who you are, but don't let them get in contact with you. Just make sure they know.
Well, I think already too many people around here know who we are, and I'm not sure it's.
Hey, if you have enemies, you will definitely have friends because those enemies have enemies on their own.
enemies.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are many, many, many people that want to see Tiamat where you want her to be, and those people could be your friends. And if we have a chat with them, who knows? A legion of Joe followers? I'm here for it.
I believe it's called the Cult of the Dragon in some parts.
I like my name better.
I guess I need to get into the shape of a bigger dragon before I can start my
That still counts as the dragon
own
form,
cult.
okay? Not a new transformation.
Just be the chosen one, Joe. That's what you have to do. Be the dragon, dragonbone. Doesn't matter. What matters is the soul. Who you are, not what you are.
I think that my soul's still that of a kobold trying to grow into its new body, but yeah, it's still locked in this phylactery, so might take a while.
No, that's your projection, Joe. Your soul is a ball of energy. It is what you want it to be. Don't just call it names. A kobold, a dragon, a dragonborn. It's unlimited. It's infinite. Use it. Bend it to your will.
Well, see, that stuff comes easy to you.
I have life experience, but fraction.
Yeah, well, you've got a lot of experience. I've got like
bravery and guts.
A fraction of that. Maybe when
you need character, and you have plenty of it. Just use it. Don't let go like that. Just trust in who you are, because I believe in you, Joe, and I'm sure you will be where you want to be.
Man, you're so annoying with it. Yeah. I guess you're right. And I still have lots of room to grow, but
hopefully not too much.
Well, I guess I could become a huge at some point, but
that will be a bigger target on your back.
Yeah, that might be a bit a bit inconvenient in going to places. You see the green guy that turned me into a dragon? Yeah, maybe something like that would be nice one day.
Yes, but Tim knows that chromatic cannot be humans, right? Can't take the human forms.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe he can help Joe. Who knows? He will just say, I know metallic dragons. The good kind, not the one that you are. Can take human forms, and perhaps there is some magic that might give you that choice.
Yeah, but
not just the disguise that you have right now.
Well, you do know that it's not a disguise that I have right now. I actually, and I go pat him on the shoulder. That's me. You know, I'm not a normal dragon. I'm the chosen one. Yeah, you were right. I am the chosen one. Huh. Man, I always learned stuff from you. Very interesting.
This
I
is
never
great
knew.
revelations and all. I don't want to interrupt, but before going to bed, we should probably think of a plan for tomorrow, and also find some way to. And I look at Glatz. Look at Glatz. Maybe looking like Glatz. We could go and convince some of the other kobolds to come and wake us up if they see Abigor live. Glatz must have had some friends. Is there any... I poke Glatz's head. Are there any traces of Glatz left in there? Do you have access to his memories?
Face pipi în fața ta.
No.
Ah, damn kobolds.
În fața ta?
Nu pe el, adică,
Ah, ok.
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, maybe you could go downstairs and talk to some other kobolds, but be careful. Don't end up at someone's dinner.
Yeah, you know me.
Tell them to do us a solid, or do you a solid, and keep an eye on Abigor.
Sure,
Meantime,
I'll just tell him Anacreda said so to warn us, to inform us of any change in the plans of Abigor.
Meantime, I'll try and get a conversation started here on how we are supposed to deal with Abigor.
So I'll go and try and convince few kobolds that they should...
Okay, so the kobolds are a race, or rather here a category that they get abused by everyone. And whenever one kobold is promoted to chief of the kitchen, chief of the bed chambers, in turn they start abusing the other kobolds that are in their beneath them, basically. And there is no kobold beneath everyone except for Klutz. So you are getting even more rude
yes, but I will
responses from your fellow kobolds.
I will tell that Anacreda said so.
I don't believe you.
You go ask mistress. I do not dare question her wonder.
You don't send orders for Klutz. Go back to the kitchen.
It's not true.
Where you belong.
Yes, I will go to the kitchen. I will go tell Lady Anacreda what you said. Maybe she
Good.
makes me chief. And he'll try this with a few other kobolds.
Same response.
Yeah, tough crowd.
Well, was worth a shot.
Yeah.
De vine ne zice chestia asta?
Yeah, of course. While you make plans.
Okay. Maybe the other kobolds need a little bit of convincing.
Who the fuck
probably-
cares about kobolds?
Well, do you trust anyone else to keep an eye on Abigor?
You, guys, you. We should take turns, shifts.
I value my sleep.
It's
Well-
you know, you don't have to sleep 8 hours. It's rest.
Yeah, I know.
So you could watch for a few hours. But you value your sleep. I understand that.
Yeah, we could take turns in hanging out at the bar.
Tim only needs
Well,
4.
Yeah. Then while the team gets his rest, and then he can just switch until we all get a proper rest. But the question is, okay, so once he leaves, what do we do? Do we let him walk out and then jump him?
Well, if he leaves first, then we don't get time to prepare an ambush, then I'm afraid so. Unless you want to go outside now and do some traps or something.
If only we had some sort of external help.
Now that you mention it,
Oh, okay, thank God.
the proper moment to mention this. While we were engaged with Clasia, Lord Silk contacted me again. He mentioned something about a term that Tim, Grog, and Joe are familiar with, because Asmodeus mentioned this before to us. Silk said that the current 4 horsemen are headed for our location, bound to meet with us, looking for us. As a rowdy bunch as they are, always bickering and fighting amongst each other, they have a sort of test or a proposal for us. And yeah, I'm thinking it may involve violence, this test of theirs. But
So
so
you're saying that
they may be of help, yeah, with Avigor.
Well, are you sure? If they see us fighting Abigor, they might think, yeah, let's up the challenge and fight on his side. See if we're truly worthy.
I don't know. All I know is Asmodeus has an eye on apparently replacing them with us. If my memory serves me right, that's what Asmodeus mentioned the last time we
There's
met
5
him.
of us.
Maybe 5 horsemen. I don't know.
Are you familiar with these horsemen? All I've ever heard of them is that they, well, they're not good news, to say the least.
Envoys of Asmodeus across the layers. Do his bidding and further his interests.
But in what context
Other
did Lord Silk tell you about them?
They visited him
For what?
and he didn't mention.
Then why did he tell you about them?
Because he saw them as maybe a potential ally in our endeavors against Mechabel.
I see.
Dacă dă un int throw, in saving throw, Timo își dă seama că ăștia sunt Horsemen of the Apocalypse din Darksiders sau din...
Din filmul cu același nume.
din the mythical religion Christianity.
Probably neither.
Has he heard of these 4 horsemen, or e just horse shit?
Era very widely known, dar dă-mi un
Did we
religion.
all? I mean, we are in hell from quite some time now. I suppose we know a few legends and...
Mamă, cezaruri mișto. Da, știu.
Would Rain, as a cleric of Asmodeus, allegedly know of them if they're envoys of Asmodeus?
No, neither all.
Okay,
But Joe,
Da,
because he has knowledge of hell downloaded in him.
Okay. And what would you know?
Cu un religion check?
Religion check, da.
Și eu tot religion, da?
Restul.
Poți să-l ajut?
Toată lumea.
Din ce mi-am adus aminte, poate își mai aduce el un pic mai mult.
So,
What the fuck are these rolls?
Reini, ești tu inspirație.
Cu aici Câți de 8 sunt acolo?
Toți.
okay. None of you know, and that's for good reason, because the horsemen are not actually mentioned in many manuscripts or knowledge repositories. However, Joe did get some download knowledge of the Infernal, of the Hells, and he would be able to tell you that these are former rulers of the material plane, climbed the 9 Hells, and now serve as harbingers of end times. Since the end times have not been yet are not here, there's literally no reason for them to do anything noteworthy that they would know about it. But this is the important stuff. They are former rulers of the material plane.
Could it be related to the demonic invasion on the material plane?
Yeah, they are demons, devils. What they are now?
Devils.
Spirits, go devils. Okay.
Special devils.
Special Olympics.
Devils with benefits.
Yeah, so maybe these guys are just bored.
Maybe.
They're
Or maybe
trying to get some entertainment from us.
the end of times are upon us.
Maybe. They are
Yeah,
a wild
without-
horse. See what I did there?
I mean, no, you'll have to show me again.
It's horsemen and they are a wild horse. I will draw it for you later. Listen, we cannot rely on uncertainties. We need to come up with a plan, and if they come in the meantime, sure, let's deal with them. But a plan must exist. We need a few steps.
I have talked with Imoen about the original discussion that we had for turning impersonating Abigor. However, she told me that she's not physically fit for such a big body as his. She cannot do it.
Okay. But maybe we can impersonate his entourage and we can go to the ship claiming we have news about Abigor. And we need to speak to that big guy, the pit fiend. But that's for later. That's way in the future.
Suppose that would work if we would also bring the body.
I don't know. I mean, devils are quickly to, jump in hierarchy in the ladder, in the infernal ladder. I would not mention it to the guys on the ship until we are there. But listen, we have more urgent worries before that. So we either get the news that Abigor is leaving during the night and we have to follow and ambush his party, or he stays until we rest and then we are able to go and search for a good place to jump, get the jump on him. And I promise I can lure him out, especially in this shape. I am definitely able to do it. I mean, I'm already annoying you.
You're a bit of a confident.
No, you're not annoying me, friend. Don't worry.
Țepișeanu.
You're annoying in general. You're annoying in general, not just me.
Ce ai spus, Gofren?
Țepișeanu.
Thankfully, I will not have to sleep in this room.
Yeah, don't worry, Grog. Bladder control comes after a while once you get used to the new shape.
I will sleep with Joe. He's big. I'm small. On average, we are normal.
He's used to the shape.
Normal size.
All right. So what's the plan as you sleep? Any? None?
Take turns.
Take turns.
Okay.
Stand watch,
Mhm.
basically.
Tell me the order.
I'll
Top
sleep
turns.
first pentru că dorm 4 ore.
Bun.
Second.
Deci, pe las că doarme primul. Deci care e primul care a...
Nu, el a zis... ai zis că dorm primul.
Care...
I zis că I'll sleep first. Așa am
ok,
zis că a zis Mihai.
ok. Atunci iau eu primul shift.
Și iau eu al doilea.
Bun. 3.
Mă pun în pat?
Ja,
Mhm.
Irele.
Nu.
Tot 4 ore irele?
Eldet, tu? Ai zis ceva?
Păi,
I'm guessing 2 ore 1, 2 ore 1 și al treilea o să fie timp cu 4 ore, dacă
da,
doarme, right?
da, asta e.
Și restul doarmă în continuare. Ok.
Mhm.
Vreau unul de 6 de la Grog, că e primul.
Nu, e zarul meu cel mai puțin favorit.
Deci e conjoștable.
Ăla de nu te supăra, frate.
Joe, this happens during your shift.
Before going
As you are- Okay. Go ahead.
Vreau să zic că before going to sleep, Rain is going to write in the ingredients, hopefully that they will be there when he wakes up, 2 mushroom powders worth 25 gold pieces fiecare, care cu 75% discount vin cam 40 de gold. 20 bucata. Cam așa, 19, 38 de gold.
Și by the way, cred că se apropie 10 zile de când a dat comandă pentru poțiunea de pugilism. Cred că mai e o zi sau 2.
Okay. Anything else before you sleep?
No.
Okay, no.
No.
Joe, while your friends sleep upstairs, you are in the common room keeping an eye out on Abigor, correct?
Yep.
Alright, first I want Grog to give me a stealth to see how inconspicuous or conspicuous he is while watching Abigor during his first shift. Joe, you know the same? During your shift, you see Abigor, he's been living merrily for the last few hours, even before you arrived, drinking with Devil's companions, some of which he was saying that, sure, we might recruit you if we have need of you and stuff like that. But at halfway during your shift, you see that he's getting a little bit suspicious of you. He's showing you side-eye glances every once in a while, and you see him squeezing his fist as if a silent threat that you should desist looking at him like that. What does Joe do? Does he double down? Does he try to stay out of the way even more with the risk of losing sight of him? Or you tell me.
Can he move to a place that Abigor would have to, like, somewhere near the entryway where he's not in direct sight of Abigor, but where he would
There
see
was
him?
those sides on the circular tavern in which you saw a kobold delivering the head of another kobold to a devil. You would lose sight of him directly, but would he come out and come out of the tavern? Then you would see him if he walks out, but you can no longer have direct eyes on him. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
All right. You're sitting there for the next hour I suppose because the shifts are 2 hours. At first hour he spotted you. After that, then you move to the side, and as you're sitting there, I need a perception with disadvantage because it's very difficult to hear around here.
You are watching the door out, the exit door.
Yeah,
Da, dar nu se mai aude direct.
Yep.
Alright, nothing. Rabble. When your shift ends, and when you return back in the common room,
No,
to go back upstairs and...
Sorry, we are not doing that. The person to take the shift will come and replace. We are not leaving the spot unobserved for any moment. So Joe will stay there
Okay.
until Timarion comes and replace him.
Alright, so when you rise from your table at the side, on the sides there, you go back into the common room so Timarion can see where you are as he comes back from downstairs. You realize Abigor is no longer there.
Okay.
How do you do?
I'm gonna go alert people.
Alright, you run up the stairs, you meet Timarion as he was descending.
Yep. I'll ask him to go look around the place, see where he was gone, since he won't be that suspicious of him. And I'll go
At this
let
point
the
in time, Timarion, you have completed your long rest, but only you.
Also died the longest.
And I'll go let the others.
Split the party moment. I was waiting for this.
Okay. Good.
Maybe Tim can find him.
Maybe
Just walk around the place having a look. No need.
Yeah, he's gonna do that. Yeah.
Tim can reason with him.
What are you looking at the floor? Like at the common floor? I don't know. You tell me where you're looking. Actually, let me...
I mean, he will look everywhere if that's what it counts. He will start from somewhere. I don't know.
Ask people.
Ask around.
Oh,
Maybe
people.
use magic.
I mean, there is a one. Alright, so Joe, you were waiting around here in plain sight of the exit.
Yep.
But as you can see from this position, you no longer have vision in the common room where Abigor is. Used to be around here somewhere. As you shifted it, you came back in the common room to meet with Timarion, and Abigor was no longer there. At which point you go wake up the others, and Timarion is on the floor, on the common floor, looking around. And you also don't spot Abigor. He's not there. Uh, 10 more minutes pass, and you're all interrupted in your sleep by Joe, and I don't know, making your way downstairs, I guess, so you can discuss stuff. Your companions would have remained in bed.
Asta vreau să zic. Cum funcționează căsuța, camera? Pentru că there is no rain there. Theoretic rain este in a pocket.
You sleep in your own room?
Da,
then,
da.
Yeah, you're none the wiser at this point, you're asleep.
Da.
Am uitat că tu ești în... și grog asemănător? Nu.
No.
Probabil.
No, because there is no point. There is no gain. Currently.
Comfort.
Nah, you'll stay here, waiting to be warned.
Okay. Everyone except the grain is downstairs at this point. Except for companions which are sleeping. Good.
Couldn't find anything.
So the devils that were joining the table of Abigor are still there, or is only Abigor missing, or are all the entourage is missing?
I mean, it's hard to tell them apart.
Wow,
For sure,
that's
Abigor
so
is missing.
racist.
I mean, they look the same.
Ce, Cosmin?
Did we check outside?
Well, they didn't pass by me to go outside.
Physically.
Could he turn invisible or just teleport out of here? Because if that is the case, we're just wasting time.
I don't think someone as
Do
proud
we-
of him as him would sneak out. I don't think he'd see me as big of a threat.
Eldeth heads a bit outside to take a peek around.
Maybe he just went to
Very-
sleep.
Before she exits, she casts psychic whispers to connect telepathically to everyone, and then she
Okay.
heads outside. Takes
Okay,
a
you're
peek
outside.
around. Takes a peek around. Looks for the submersible, maybe.
Not from
Oh.
this
E foarte departe ăla.
distance.
Trebuie să treci prin swarmul de insecte.
Care e tunnel-like. Uite, aveți acces la stânga sus?
E...
Pe acolo ați venit voi prin swarm ca să ajungeți sus la...
Ah, ok.
De sus, de jos, de unde am venit pe state?
Prin tunelele astea.
Uite, de aici ați venit. Aici e de ascent, în stânga sus. Încerc să ajung.
Nice. Deci
Și ați
avem,
venit, ați făcut ca un labirint.
Da,
Tot
da,
urcați, tot urcați, tot urcați. Dar nu.
There are plenty of spots to be higher, to have the higher ground, if we want to set up an ambush later. Alright,
Doesn't see anything.
You don't see anything.
if
I thought I made it clear.
if I cast a spell, will that break the long rest?
Yes. By the rules. Per the rules.
By the rules.
Can we get one of the kobolds and ask him about the big guy? One of the waiters or whatever. I'm not sure now. We don't have our own dedicated concierge anymore.
But we do.
Well, yeah, but not.
Are you asking me sau your friends?
Yeah.
Don't know.
Yeah,
Reach out.
well,
Asta una.
Didn't Tim do that, or just looked around?
Said look around.
Looked around, asked around. N-am primit nimic altceva.
Okay.
Alright, if you ask around, what are you asking?
Can I also involve Vesper in asking other devils around about where Lord Abigor is to present her regards? And
If someone Vesper, she looks you. Ew, what the fuck happened to you?
well, I got better, just like you did. I'm kidding.
You're me, but backwards.
Well, I appreciate the thought, Vesper. Well, we are both beautiful now. Unlike before, where only you were. So, could you help us? We have a big problem here. We lost track of the big guy, Abigor, and maybe we can mingle with the devils and learn where he left and how?
Back to his ship, no doubt.
But by what means? Because he didn't pass through the exit door.
Teleported. You could have asked me before. I would have told you.
Yeah.
The ship and the crew, they are linked in some sort of a hive mind. They communicate via I don't know what. That much is unknown. but they're very well coordinated by some sort of a navigator or a communicator. And Abigor is able to return to his vessel whenever he requires to do so.
Well, we're fucked then.
Yeah, and Grog will go back to sleep since there is nothing else that can be done at this moment.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, by the time we get back there, we have to leave Rain here. Oh, man.
Rain visează frumos.
Yeah.
Lasă lavanda acolo la el în camere.
Îi punem un bilețel la ușă când iese.
Așenuturile sunt curate, schimbate în fiecare seară.
Fac un pipi la ușă atunci. You fucked up.
Alright. You guys go back to your sleep, I guess, complete your long rest, and you will reconvene back in the field pist room.
I'm kidding.
Incredibil.
I mean, this one can be pissed in it already.
Azi vezi că mi-am schimbat
Spell-uri?
Da, am renunțat la hold person și mi-am luat true seeing.
Așa este cu hold person, you can only hold your friends.
Yep.
In here.
He has no friends now.
Alright.
Only frenemies.
You are caught up to speed. You all know what happened. Abigor is back to his ship. Whether the submersible has left or not, who knows?
I could try scrying. And I look at the others. See if I can sense him. If he's still at least in this lair.
If you can discern if his intention about what to do next, if he wants to leave or he wants to return here, that would be great. If not...
Nu cred că pot să fac chestia asta.
I mean, only by looking at and seeing what he does. Like, is he commanding the crew to prepare for departure?
I can see and hear the creature 10 minute.
Dar ai crystal ball-ul de 1000 de gold?
No, but I have divine intervention, my friend.
Killing me softly with divine intervention.
Okay. Oh, Baal, please help me. Spy on this pesky devil. But to increase our chances, maybe we could find something that he touched, some leftovers food that he chewed on. You, kobold, fetch us his plates. Oh, sorry, it was you, Grog.
Well, I think it might be a bit late. The kitchen might not be the best one here, but it's been like 4 or 5 hours since he left.
Something tells me that they're not too keen on cleaning tables. Maybe there's still something downstairs. I ask.
It must be something that he possesses, not that something that he touched, but so we don't get stuck down that rabbit hole.
Okay. Under possess. His saliva se pune. He possessed it. It's a body part. Bit of a
Yeah,
nail.
but how would you?
I ask Grog. Was he a nail chewer? Did you see him chewing his nails? No, I kid. Okay. So what is it? Should I try scrying?
Maybe you can find leftovers from his plates and things that...
If you scry on him, perhaps we can teleport to him.
I don't think that I can teleport to him that far. I'm pretty sure that his submarine is more than 500 feet away.
Yeah, but I have the teleport spell.
Oh.
Just give me an image. We can do it that way.
I suppose that would work. Okay. So in that case, shall we do this?
Yes.
You can certainly try.
Okay. I will need some time to prepare. You, Kobold, hold the door. Oh, sorry, Grog.
What the fuck you want with the door? Sure, I'll go. Why do I feel compelled to go?
It's just, I don't know, I feel compelled to give you orders.
You casting Luke.
Rain starts concentrating, saying a prayer, and I'm gonna use divine intervention to scry. That's it.
Bun. Având în vedere că you have seen him, și nu aveți nimic care să vă ajute, the save o să fie practic cure. Nu, niciun plus, niciun minus. O să pun aici lângă tine ca să dai scrying-ul pe el să vedem dacă fairează sau nu.
Stai să-mi pun atunci scrying-ul.
He's the ugly motherfucker, by the way.
Da, frate, deci wow.
Wow, so pretty.
Ce are pe umăr? Is that a great axe or an axe?
It's a great hammer / axe.
Hammer?
Or
It's a hammer axe.
Vedem toți prin cristalbolul ăla dacă ne uităm?
Hai să vedem scrying pe el.
Imediat.
Vezi că ai și inspiration în caz că ai nevoie. Nu știu.
Nu e că el trebuie să facă save, n-am ce să fac.
Ok.
Trebuie să dau with save.
Să sperăm că e barbar.
E barbar
să aibă save-ul mic.
cu strength dump.
Ok.
Are magic advantage. However. No, nici never. Alright.
Bal helps.
You see, Bal provides.
The proofs of this plan.
So, you see him on the deck. He walks. First, you hear him that clang that his hooves make as he walks around the metallic floor of his submersible. You see him taking great pleasure in what he's doing. He's basically shoveling some soul coins into the furnace of the submersible, of the engine. This is supposedly to shovel fuel into
Ray poate să
a
vadă
vehicle.
cam câte soul coins are?
If he's shoveling
Avea mai multe și rămâne pe la... Vezi deja câteva shovels that were being thrown in there. However, as I was saying, this is supposedly a very menial job, but he takes great satisfaction in snuffing out those souls as he fuels the submersible. So he does that willingly himself, so he gets off on it. So yeah, you see a metallic room, him grinning as he shovels 90% already of the soul coins that are there, and as he looks, you can only see him or other things around.
I can see and hear him, asta zice. Bănuiesc că e pe range în jurul lui, deci cred că este... Cred că e și jurul.
That's what you see. And you can kind of feel a little bit of the heat that's coming out of the furnace. All right.
Wow. Okay, I tell Tim, actually, I'm gonna connect telepathically to Tim și să îi descriu telepatic cât de vivid pot toată chestia, toată asta. And I want to designate this place as the sanctuary for World of Recall, this very room that we are in now. This is not casting.
You have to cost...
No. It's not casting. I just need to designate it.
Ok.
Am să nu vorbesc prostii, dar...
You must designate the location, such as a temple or a sanctuary, by casting this spell there. Ultima propoziție.
By casting this spell there. Ok, bun. Ok, fuck it. Bine, ok, I'm gonna cast it here. Nu e concentration.
Ok, și povestești vividly lui Timarian. Ok. Bun, this counts as viewed once or described.
Okay.
By the way, the scrying spell creates an invisible sensor. Deci dacă Abigor ar avea trusing, ar vedea senzorul prin invisible.
Okay, good to know, thank you. Ok. Așa, ia să citesc asta.
It's a sensor that moves with the target for 10 minutes.
Deci te-am teleport acum. Vrei să castezi teleport?
If everyone agrees, yes.
Nobody agrees. Because nobody said yes.
Rain, you also get the feeling and what shows the word that he is about to take off.
Okay.
This next
Let's spoon. Hurry. He's about to leave. This is our last chance to catch him before he gets to Beelzebub.
Yes, but I mean, let's do this.
Yep, let's go.
Am pus ca să citesc.
I have designated this place as a safe sanctuary. We can return here if things get...
Nu cere decât câțiva, dar sunt mai mulți pe care pot. Decât în 3 opțiuni îmi dă să teleportez.
Up to 8 willing creatures. Nu contează. Eu trebuie să dau de 100 să văd ce se întâmplă. Ești la viewed once or describe. Hai să vedem.
Damn.
What is the familiarity? Poți să retezi tu chestia să-mi zice mie.
Dau eu de 100 sau dai tu?
Nu, zice că DM-ul. How the fuck? Și-am multe
Între timp...
Hai că dau cu damage.
Nu, că a dat mishap, după aia încă un mishap și după aia off target. De asta... Mishap, da. Mishap means each teleporting creature or the target takes 3 de 10 force damage and the DM rerolls on the table, which was rerolled. So everyone gets 6d10 6d10 force damage. Okay, whatever that's rolled, 33 for everyone damage, and you teleport off target, which means you in our group appear. Dăm de 12, 2 de 12 team, te rog.
2 de 12?
Da.
Bă, Cezarul mișto, știu.
7 miles in a random direction away from the target. So you are now in Malbolge, somewhere 7 miles away from the destination.
Hey, it's fine. We can try.
This is not the place that I described you. Described.
You described it once. I'm not familiar with it.
At least if we could get our bearings. Wow.
We can always do word of recall and start over.
I can still see him.
Teleport can be attempted again if you want, because you still know if you have the slots.
Mai am și de level 8. Do it again.
Okay,
this time, I know it casually.
Yeah.
All right.
I do a better job at describing it.
No, that doesn't work. It must be. It's not anything that seems casual.
But can Timarian link the idea of Abigor with the idea of the place, the submarine, because he's seen casually the submarine. He knows he's there.
All right.
If he can get us within 500 feet, teleport us to the barge. It's within 500 feet of the submarine, and we can dimension door inside.
You're 7 miles off.
If he teleports us to the barge.
The barge is very familiar, I suppose.
Yes.
Or linked over.
And ăla era, submarinul era lângă barjă, adică definitely was within 500 feet of the barge. Cred. Azi dacă nu era, nu era. That's it.
Era.
And then we can use...
Reportați...
Then we can use Dimension Door.
How many you have?
Well, 2 eu, 2 Tim și 2 și iau și el de parcă avea și el de. Dacă nu pot să casez eu de 2 ori, nu-i problemă.
Tim avea Cloak teleport. Dimension Door.
Și eu am Dimension Door.
Deci avem 2-4 oameni, mai rămâne unul
Yes, master.
care să se pișe pe barj.
O să merg călare pe dragonul fix.
Nu,
Ia,
dar...
we can do that. Pot să-i dau fly oricum lui.
I have the
Deci vrei să te
bloom, man.
reportezi pe barjă care este very familiar?
Or linked object.
Dar cum ne teleportăm?
Link it.
Cum ne teleportăm în submarin?
Prin Dimension Door. Asta spun. Dar rămâne problema cu o persoană.
I have
Mai
the
e
bloom
o
of
persoană.
flying. I have the
Da,
bloom
joc în-
attuned.
Joke and fly.
Dar noi nu trebuie să ne teleportăm pe submarin, trebuie să ne teleportăm în submarin. Dacă ăla pleacă,
Details.
Păi nu e details, e important că o persoană nu avem cum să o băgăm în submarin, noi nici măcar nu știm unde e camera aia. O să fie în spate la 10.000 de devils. Planul era go in, get the soul coins and teleport out. Yeah, and okay, maybe kill that because...
Okay, with the vivid explanation of the place, I can give you a bump plus scene casualty for team if you want to reattempt the teleport.
Yeah, let's do it.
So it's basically 50-50 chance, which is better than 25, which you had before.
Let's do it.
Wanna do it?
Alright.
Ok.
Yep.
Mă uit la timp, îi iau capul ăla lui frumos așa, îi pun mâinile la urechi și I trust you can do this, Tim. Deci explic cum arată locația.
Do this
Yes.
for Sarin.
Describe it better so I can concentrate.
I'll even draw it for you.
Can you draw it in French?
Let's go.
Like one of the French girls.
Electricity.
I only draw in Lebanese.
Scene casualty, let's go.
Level 8.
16. On target!
Yes.
Dar vă mai luați, ajungeți, dar vă mai luați 30 de 10 force
Ce
damage.
să murim acolo.
Just one second, când
Bun.
am ajuns aici vreau să zic că dau un mascuri Cure Wounds.
O să dai când îți vine tu la inițiativă, că ai ajuns fix lângă el.
Nu, mă refeream când am ajuns aici. Da, am vrut să dau, să zic că dau un mascuri Cure Wounds.
Atunci nu vă dați damage-ul ăsta. Ați dat cumva... V-ați dat damage-ul care era acolo?
La 33 ăla l-am dat.
Da, eu l-am dat.
eu l-am dat pe amândouă.
Și 14?
Da, îl pun înapoi, nu-i problemă.
Pune înapoi ca să vedem după aia, că dăm după heal. Dog, Cho, Rain, Team, Eldeth, Activate,
Gata? Pot să pun...
Mask Your Wounds,
Acum.
mai dăm 14 damage.
Imediat, stai să dau mascuri Wounds.
Eu nu eram față în față cu ăsta.
Că era în mijloc.
Așa, da.
Că te teleportai pe toți, trebuia să-i atingi pe
Pune
toți.
pe Eldeth aici.
Sunteți în...
Pune pe Eldeth.
Ăsta, sunteți în ora... Poți să-l atingeți pe...
Nu cred că de asta nu cred că e cu atingere, e cu atingere.
Ce, mascuri Wounds nu e cu atingere.
Nu,
Teleport. Report.
You can see within range.
Up to willing to that you can see. Ok.
Și acum scădem 14?
What the fuck? Da. 14.
Greetings.
Intruders!
Yeah.
And he raises his axe.
Gonna jump him.
Bun. Let the măcel begin. Where are the soul coins?
Câte mai ai?
Sunt găleate aici, mai sunt câteva. I don't know, e găleate la el în mână.
Rain, you
Era
go for
deschis
the
fanul
box.
ăsta.
Hai să vedem. Hai, Doamne ajută.
Ai dat bine.
Ai dat bine cu piciorul.
E ca un zeu.
Băgăm
Eldeth.
combat?
Absolut.
Do we see doors where potential
Yeah.
new enemies can come from?
Only the ones to the furnace. Alright, and doors here.
Hai, frate.
Trebuie să le poți să vezi. Dacă sunt doors sau nu. Nu știu dacă...
Yeah.
Încerc și cu un homing strike să mai rolez un de 10. Nu l-am nimerit cu 19?
Pe ce crezi?
Horror.
Are minim 21. Poate chiar 23.
Bonus action dodge.
Dodge this.
Alright, end of your turn. He will summon a hammer out of thin air and throw it at you. Legendary.
Stai un pic să am dodge-ul pus. Stai un pic să am dodge-ul pus ca să aibă
plus
dezavantaj.
15. Damn it.
Am să dau damage-ul și pe mai dau o dată roll și dacă nu te nimeresc, cu al doilea așa, am să dau viața înapoi. Te-am nimerit. Bun.
Cutting words de la Asmodeus.
Ok.
This is not your day, demon. Devil.
Who you calling a demon? Which causes that to miss, because even if you roll 1, that's below your HP.
Details.
That's your reaction used. And and at the what do you call it?
And?
The hammer will remain at your feet. Oh, too big. As if you would missed, fell on the ground.
Can it be picked
Bun.
up? Thor's hammer.
Pare să fie, are o electricitate prin el, like Thor's hammer, și pare să fie magnetizat de pământ. Sau electrizat. Alright.
Nice.
Joe, it's your turn.
Yep, I'm gonna start doing my thing. Oh boy. 20 doesn't hit either.
Oh, wow.
Se fantasma.
27, yeah. I'm gonna use inspiration.
Roll it then.
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, you'll throw a hammer in the back. Ia să vedem. Rain. Another legendary action.
Is it a ranged attack?
Yep.
Yes.
I shouldn't have disadvantage because I'm...
I mean, I think it's throwing, not...
It's thrown weapons. Bun. Timarion is next.
Da, aruncat cu alt ciocan sau e tot ăla care era la Elder?
Alt ciocan.
Ok. Alt ciocan, ok.
You keep summoning them.
It's hammer time.
Guys, those hammers look ominous. Filled with energy.
Timarion.
Ok. Eu nu mai am Fairy Fire, nu știu, nu mai apare pe aici. I know for certain că a fost tura trecută. Până atunci nu stau să... I will just... Mirror image, just for defense. try să dai și cu un beguiling magic. Nu știu dacă e immune to charm, but we can definitely try. Let's go with fear. Fear sau charm. E mai util fear-ul.
Exit. Bun. Grog.
Guess master.
Stop.
Nu mă mai văd. I'm blind. Sunt în disco ball-ul ăla mare.
That's some beguiling magic, man.
I'm going there.
Mhm.
Let's do a draconic cry first.
Ok.
He'll do. Trebuie să-l targetez sau se auto-targetează?
Nu, Draconic Cry e pe aleații tăi.
Mă, te tau!
Zice, you let out a cry to your enemies within 10 feet of you.
Targetează atunci. Ar trebui să fie automatizată.
Tamoară taina mea.
Era automatizat când îl foloseam eu.
Mhm. What the fuck is that?
Wow.
Da, și-a păstrat clasa de monk sau a devenit din asta de zi?
Snowball.
Waiter.
Nu mă, cum le spune lor? Sidekick.
Ospătar.
Ah.
N-are cum să feleze, posibil.
Impossible.
It's okay. And he'll stay there. Defiantly.
Fine. I do not like you, he says. And using one attack, he will attempt to grab you. Actually, not really.
Grog, you mean?
No, he'll just smack you with his warhammer. /X. Right?
If he attacks me, I'll impose disadvantage.
Makes 4 attacks. 1. 2.
Wait. This one is
I'm waiting.
reaction with the whip going to do the defensive thingy.
Îți crește AC-ul.
Da, și acum crește la 24.
Ok, nu te nimerești.
Dar unde-i Grog?
În umbra ta. Și stai din... da, chiar am dim light acolo. De la Joe.
În umbra ta.
Bă, nu e bine. De ce
Ok.
mi-a pus doar... Ba da, mă, are dreptate. Nu mai am AC-ul de la
După care, seeing this kobold keeps dancing on its feet and avoiding the attacks, he will throw the last warhammer.
I-ai dat 19 înapoi?
Ți-am dat.
Ok.
Ți-am dat, da.
Ce, toate le-au atacat pe el?
3. Și acum vine unul spre tine, că vede că nu-l nimerește cu dezavantaj,
Ok.
da? Te las și
Da.
wing.
Da.
Bun.
8 cu 15.
Yeah.
Smack. Rain.
Rain is going to invoke duplicity.
Vedeți că aveți avantaj la el acum, că a țipat Grog.
Hai că dau cu Astral Bolt.
Piu, piu.
30 feet.
Guiding Bolt.
Use Trickster's Transposition, yes. Okay. And from my duplicity, cast
Had
spell.
that, că nu mai am. What the fuck, nu mai am nimica.
O să castez Beacon of Hope.
Bacon. Oh.
Sounds good. Smells
Bacon is good.
Okay.
Care ce face?
Imediat.
Dă pătură la cineva, parcă.
Nu dă pe tură. Tot healing-ul pe care îl primiți în 30 feet de duplicity va fi full healing.
Ok.
Full dice.
Mm. Și așa avantaj în death saving throws.
Da.
Bun.
Adică se
That's
cancelează
my turn.
dezavantajul din Malbolgi.
Din... Yep,
Aici suntem încă în Malbolgi, chiar dacă suntem pe vas, nu?
bineînțeles.
Wow.
Eldes.
Cuțit. Bonus
Tu,
action
se zice.
dodge. Bonus action dodge și o să încerc să din pe aici.
Alright. End of your turn.
Stai un pic să activez dodge-ul.
Activat.
Da.
Mai au un Warhammer.
Câte are, mă,
Infinit.
am putea să le vindem pe astea, să luăm soul coins pe ele.
Alright.
Reaction-ul de evasion-ul, astea au jumătate damage.
Ok.
Vrei să zici cunning?
Nu merge că e range și de asta cred că nici n-am primit pop-up, deci îl iau pe tot.
Ok. Corect. At which point the door will open here. Boss! We have intruders! Kill them for you! S-a deschis ușa, a venit Bone Devil-ul.
Boner
Too
Devil.
close and one Infernal Sting. I dodge, da?
Mhm.
Still hits.
I need a shield.
Acum. What?
A shield, I need a shield.
Ah. Cred că faci ceva. Alright. With the other claw. Hits. Doesn't hit, I mean. And then with the stinger. It will hit you. And you will get that damage. And you're poisoned.
Am dropat?
Nope, not yet.
O să dai reaction de cunning la ăla? La Stinger?
Da, dat la primul claw. Evasion.
Nu am putut. Nu mi-a dat. Nu mi-a dat reacție.
Ăla care absorbe jumătate din damage sau cât e.
Wow, incredibil.
Da, știu.
Doar adevărat. Alright. Another door opens. Joe.
Ok, yep.
Ai avantaj.
Se pune automat?
Da.
Bă,
That's nice. You hit.
Yeah.
Nine.
Oh, wow. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's my turn.
Absolutely. End of your turn. it will use hammer to the face maneuver.
That maneuver sounds ominous.
Bun. Marian.
Bonus action Unbreakable Majesty.
Okay.
Okay. And main action I bite.
Who do you bite?
Anyone. Initial cast sau while concentrating. Nu-mi dau seama care e faza. Mă pune să aleg.
Initial cast. Și după aia while concentrating. Asta reaplici Bone Devil. Makes it.
Awesome. That's my turn.
Ok. 40 here. Scurios dacă merge acel Majesty, ia să vedem. Atacă. Unbreakable Majesty makes me roll a charisma saving throw. That works. Which he will make. So he will go through the Majesty and hit you.
Mirror image nu se pune.
Ia să vedem. Îți cer ceva?
Hellish Rebuke. I'll use it.
Ok.
Dar nu m-a pus să... Adică n-a rulat nimica pentru Mirror Image. Mi-a dat pur și simplu damage.
Hai să văd dacă e automatizată, că if it is, înseamnă că rulează în background. Ia. Să văd dacă, nu știu dacă Mirror Image are automatizare. Ce care?
Dacă Hellish Rebuke cu Fire versus Devil Seeds. Good.
Și să dai concentration.
Free to use oricum.
Nice. Secondary claw.
Down shield.
Dai shield.
Refer the damage, da.
Am dat revert.
Ai două reacții și Hellish și...
Da, nu poți să mai ai reacție, da. Nu, n-ai reacție. Alright. După care Stinger. Also hit. Bun. E poisoned. Și concentration-ul. Failed. Rog.
O să dau inspirație.
Bun. Ai zis că folosești inspirația?
Da.
Ok.
Ok, bro.
Bun. Grog.
Am activat Eldritch Tattoo.
Flow tattoo, yep.
Tattoo. And then... attack. Deci 22 hits. Good. Let's try stunning. By the way, dacă stunning fails, următorul atac zice că are avantaj.
Ok. Fails.
That's the turn.
End of your turn. It will throw a hammer.
Numai 2 atacuri mai ai.
Disadvantage.
Am activat bonus action
Ah,
ăla.
Nu pot să
ia.
folosesc flurry.
Nu,
Bun. Abigor. He will, you see him as he pumps himself up like a gorilla, and electricity starts dissipating from within his body, and all of the hammers that he has thrown start radiating with the same energy. And he will use...
Puteți să castăm paratrăznet pe el?
Nobody has a spell. Thunder Slam. Ok. Doar voi doi sunteți în range of the hammer. So, save.
Și bănuiesc că e cu dezavantaj.
Oh. E saving throw, da, o să dea automat.
Constitution. Deci dau disadvantage sau normal?
E normal că s-ar putea să pună automat.
Wow, 22.
Nu s-a pus automat. Ok, never mind, they still fail. Alright. That is his step. Bow before Abigor. I have a bone to pick. Așa, o să dea dash.
Absorb elements? Is it thunder?
On thunder.
Yeah.
It's thunder, yes. Dash. They absorb elements.
Da, îl caut acum.
Și ți-am scos damage-ul și ți-am aplicat jumate. Rain Civil Mental.
Bonus action, move here. Through the illusion. Cast spell. Fourth level cure wounds pe Eldeth.
Ok.
Ar trebui să fie maximum. Nu știu dacă s-a pus. Nu cred că s-a pus. Nu s-a pus. Pula. 8 de 8 plus 4.
68.
Deci 68.
Deci,
Speram că acel beacon chiar să funcționeze. Dar
Da, și eu
68 minus 35.
încă 33 de mână.
And
Pune-le
then
eu.
change.
L-am pus eu.
Ok.
O să fac o... whatever. Extra transposition.
Te schimbi cu el.
Da,
Plus, ok.
și...
E Cure Wounds, nu e Mass Cure Wounds.
Nu, e doar Cure Wounds. Să mă duc undeva... Așa. And that's it.
Hey, little cleric, stop casting your stealing spells. As he throws the hammer at the back of your head. And he hits you straight in the small of your back.
Ok.
Bun.
That's my turn.
Eldeth.
Bonus action blink.
Încă 1082 sau cum era?
1, 2.
182. 60. Fix pe ciocan. Îi place pe ciocanul el. Ok.
Oh, nu l-am văzut. Forget it. Așa, și un Mass Cure Wounds.
Ok. Deci dai Mass Cure Wounds. Și primerea ar trebui să-și ia full heal, nu? Da, doar primerea.
Vezi că asta se aplică la
Toată lumea.
toată lumea.
Da, any source of healing.
Nu dat, nu.
42. Nu
Mie așa mi-a apărut.
Problema este că beacon-ul tău e aici și îl prinde doar
Da.
pe Tim. Deci Tim
Și
și-a...
pe mine. Și pe mine.
Pe tine nu te prinde. Că nu ai buff pe tine.
Sunt 25. Sunt în 25 de feet de el, e 30 feet.
Ah,
Nu știu de
corect.
ce nu l-am.
Alright. Îl lăsăm la toată lumea cât e, 31, și voi vă adăugați până la maxim, adică
Încă
cât vine 5 ori 8,
8,
42. 42.
42.
Deci încă 11. Merge la full.
Nu,
Și...
nu, că am adăugat eu greșit.
Nu? Ah, ok. Bun, mai faci ceva?
Ce se lăfă ea în HP în spatele nostru, bă, joc.
Nu mai, atât. Mai am o...
Bun, ne sezez.
De fapt nu contează, nu, e ok. Pas.
Bun. Abigor will, at the end of your turn, say Cold Thunder. Electrify this hammer near you. And cause some shocking.
Uf, 26.
Bun. Vedem? De ce?
Rain, good.
With one claw misses. Secondary claw
Misses.
also misses. And with an infernal sting.
Yeah! În inimă!
În inima mea bate. Bate
Vai de
pentru
capul și zilele mele.
Acum vreau să dau un Uncanny Dodge la Infernal Sting-ul acela de 70, în loc de 70 să
Dar nu
iau...
e pe tine, mă.
Nu pe Rain.
Săracul Cosmin, e obișnuit să...
Da.
Traumatizat.
Nope.
Îmi pare rău.
Bun.
The beacon. Bye bye beacon. It's time to bring the pain.
Bring the pain.
Ah, stai să mai dau data, hai că mai încerc o dată cu inspiration-ul. Dau inspiration-ul, hai că
Bine,
prea...
dar e DC 30.
Da, I know,
but...
but... Ah, de fapt, stai că era DC 30 ce retardat sunt, da, anyways, aia e. Yep. Acum am văzut că DC 30.
Hello, motherfucker. Dau inspirație la Igor.
Fuck of the road.
Ok. O să dea un save.
Okay.
It will fail, so that attack fails. And then he will use his infernal sting to bite you, stab you in the ass, which will also miss. Bun. Abigor not yet on level. Bun. Frumos aici la Bigoria.
Like, how are we supposed to? What? This is psycho.
Nope, wait. Defensive.
Nu-ți poți crește ACO?
Da. De ce zice că am use reaction? Nu e adevărat, n-am folosit nimic cu tura asta.
Bine. N-ai folosit, ți-am dat viața înapoi. Joe. Certă.
Ba nu, atacă-mă, sorry, atacă-mă. M-a avut ăla cu element să absorb. Sorry.
Gata, ți-am dat viața înapoi.
Poizonează ceva, nu știu.
Motherfucker.
Mamă, cum a stat pe 20.
Wow.
Tu-l mai ai pe Grog, Joe?
Da, tura asta nu îl mai am. Inspiration for this last one. Normal. Okay, and bonus action. I'm gonna lick Grog a bit.
Lick Grog? The fuck are you, a frog?
Yep.
Lick my grog.
It's something that kobolds do. It's customary between kobolds.
Lick my grog, sure.
Lick my small Grog. Make it bigger.
Lick my skelly grog.
Okay, let's see how this works.
Toxic rejuvenation. Holy shit, you're a troll, bro.
Yep.
You spit on him, lick him.
Yep.
You're a troll,
Okay,
bre.
Timarian.
You're a troll, bre.
You see Joe salivating over you, Grog, and some of your wounds cauterize and no longer cause you distress or pain. Timarian, you are surrounded by
Fear.
4 devils.
I'm surrounded by darkness. As I
Yes.
look,
Say no
Your
more.
old friend.
as I look rain into the eye. Can I cast Wall of Force on Abrigor, Grog, and Joe and trap them into the dome? Yes, I can.
Ooh.
The battle dome.
You are piercing the shell. You can be free floating. Conform agreements goes on 10
Bă,
feet.
nu știu ce e move-ul ăsta, că nu e atât de mare domul.
Cum e? Ia să vedem. Da, corect. Ar trebui să fie 10 feet.
10,
10,
10, 10.
10 by 10. Globe with a radius of 10 feet. Radius e tot. Da.
Adică
pot să șterg
diametru
domnul ăsta.
20.
Deci diametru 20. Problema e că e mult de 20 ăsta.
Mă, cum șterg domul
E
ăsta?
50. Cred că trebuie să șterg eu de aici. Ia. Wall of Force. Gata. Deci sunt ei 3 acolo, da?
Da.
Asta vrei să faci, practic.
Da.
Bun.
Magic Arena.
Magic Arena. Gata. We have achieved it.
Cum
Ok.
îl cheamă ultima
Anything else?
ăla?
Bonus action, I will Starlight step out of there.
Ok.
Hey, boss, you're trapped there. I know you, moron. Kill the caster. All right.
Intru aici, închid ușa după mine și o țin.
Încuie, bă!
I close it. Am lock spell. I will use it next round. Arcane
Have
lock.
lock spell.
Nu, dar pot să-l trag pe shit.
Unde?
Arcane lock.
Ok, vine asta aici.
I'm gonna get you.
Gonna get you.
Dash.
Gonna get you, get you, get you.
Păi nu ții ușa? Trebuie să încui.
Ah, ok, da, true.
Grog.
Alright. Let's do this.
Dar vreau să și văd. Mă pun aici să văd și după aia mă întorc înapoi.
Bonus action Draconic Cry.
Așa, sunai.
Uite că dacă du-te acolo și îți scot pereții. Ca să poți să vezi. Du-te înapoi.
Nice.
Putu-va, mă, în cur de devils.
I never heard a kobold be so fierce.
They're actually impressed.
Bă, dar de ce n-a dat cu
Da.
avantaje?
Ești poisoned.
Ah, bine.
Ești poisoned. Deci o da bine.
O da bine. Am să folosesc Inspiration.
De ce e poisoned?
Că m-a stinguit un
Știu.
mizerabil.
Mizerabile, less miserables. Ok.
Imagine dacă leak-ul ăla a fost poisonous. Jesus.
Stunning strike.
Mom. If he fails...
I don't care.
Abelito.
No.
Și al doilea atac și gata.
Cred.
Rețea-i drept.
Experience.
Da.
Alright. We'll take his hammer and drop it on your head. As a legendary.
Cât era de la Absorb Elements? Un 1 de 6 mai trebuia un damage, parcă. Sau l-a
Da, e
dat?
manuel.
Nu știu dacă l-a dat. 2 de 6, văd că l-a dat.
Da. Bun.
Ba nu, ăla era de strike, scuze. O să mă uit să zic.
Abigor.
You're not... How did that go? I'm not trapped here with you. You are trapped in here with me.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Mamă, cum s-a dus pe 20-ul ăla.
Da. Dar nu e prea târziu.
2-3, stai cu tău.
2 cu 3 fac 5.
Stai mă, atac 18 mă nimerește? N-ai cum. Wait.
Păi nu mai ai unul de la Warforged.
O să defensive duel.
Ok. Te duce la 22?
23,
la 21?
18 cu 5.
Îți dă plus 5?
E proficiency.
Okay. Bun, așa dacă cel 2 nu te nimerește.
Nu, 23. 24 nimerește.
Bra. Ok.
18 cu 5 fac 25. Ce aveți?
Mulțumesc.
Bun. Și ultimul atac. Sigur te nimerește cu 31. 31 nimerește. Bun.
Almost.
Almost there.
Holy shit.
Bun, Devil.
Alright.
I'll go find the caster, he says.
Aș putea un... Scuze,
no, am luat greșit eu. Nu, că am mers greșit. N-ai putea, am trecut pe lângă tine. Bun. Asta. Aici lângă tine îți dă 2 culori în cap. Bun.
Ați am să întreb o chestie. Atunci când ne-am teleportat la 7000, eram în sus, în păpantă sau în jos?
Contează?
Contează dacă vedeam
Era
de sus...
într-un crater. Nu vedeați. A fost întrebarea asta și am zis că nu vedeți.
Cutting words de la Asmodeus pe Infernal
Bine.
Spring.
Alright. You are hanging yourself with Asmodeus' chains right now. Dar ți-am rerolat, ți-am dat viața înapoi pentru că
Oricât
cu orice ai da, nu te nimerește. Rain, it's your turn.
Ok. Time to get dirty. Rain is gonna cast Spirit Guardians, 8th level.
8th? Holy shit.
Wow.
Bro. Mamă, și sunt fucking
Parcă s-a schimbat și culoarea.
Premium spells.
Da.
Știu abonament la 20?
Mamă, toți au făcut-o, incredibil. Ok. Bonus action is going to reinvoke the duplicity.
Change places?
Da. Undeva aici.
Hide in a barrel? That's the trick.
Da, pretty much. Da, whatever. Trebuie să mă pun aici azi. Trebuia să o șterg pe celălalt duplicity. Așa, aici. Gen, să-l prindă pe fraierul ăsta. Fix așa.
Bun.
Ok. And as a movement, după ce I changed places with it, then come get me, motherfuckers. And I'm gonna move somewhere. 75 cu 105 sunt 30. 105 până aici.
Poate treci și prin asta să-i dea jos.
Păi asta încerc să văd cum așez. 25... Uite
Doar
așa.
așa poți.
At the barrel. Gen, și am trecut și pe la el. Am trecut și pe la nenea ăla. And I'm gonna hide behind the barrel. Bine, not gonna take the hide action, dar flavor-ish, I'm literally going to hide behind the barrel.
Do not take the bait, boys. Kill the one that holds me prisoner. Yes, chief. Yes, chief.
El dead.
Întrebare, Spirit Guardians
Întrebătoare.
unde sunt împreună cu Reinsus?
Da, da.
Da, sunt vizibili acolo.
Bonus action blink.
Ok.
Și apoi Magic Action, Psychic Veil. O să devin invizibil până când dau damage sau forțez o creatură să facă un save.
Ok. That's your turn.
Da.
O face dash acolo. Dash acolo. Asta?
Nu, ăsta nu face dash. Bă, și ăsta face dash.
Nu are unde, dar o să vină acolo să aștepte. Joe.
Ok.
Hai, Mihai, întreabă-l de ce dă cu avantaj.
De ce dai cu avans?
I will not behold.
Yeah. I know.
That trick să fie.
Mamă, 20. So close.
So close, but yet so far away.
Please sing it to me.
And the bonus action,
Oh no.
is it? No, is Grog still poisoned?
It shouldn't.
He's not poisoned anymore. Okay. Then
I can be if you want. Mă pot tăvăli în...
bonus action, I'm gonna still give him what I can.
Ok.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
Nu poți să-l dai pe Grog mai degrabă pe ălalt? Să-l sumonezi? Sau nu e pe bonus?
Pe bonus. Plus că...
Nu știu dacă mai încape Grog aici.
Yeah.
E submersibil, el merge pe sub pământ, nu? N-are... Adică poate să
Da,
apară sus.
aici ai metal.
Mai faci ceva?
Nope.
I'll Warhammer at the end of your turn.
That
Reacție?
hits.
Ai deja. Ai deja defensive duelist. Ok, smacks Grog in the head. For what? Îți cere ceva să dai?
Și cui?
Ție.
De ce să-mi ceară? Ai scos toate reacțiile alea.
Vreau să te atac pe tine, dar nu a mers.
Păi,
O să întrebam.
21
De ce nu merge?
ratează. Am 23 aceu.
Alright. Good then. Marion. You are surrounded by 5 black people. And you're blonde.
That meme.
Wait.
You're about to gather... I'm waiting.
First and foremost,
Most and foremost, yes?
Starlight Step out of here.
Ok. Nu mai închizi ușa.
Păi a deschis ușa. Nenorocitul ăla.
Ok. Nu, da, vrei să închizi cu loc. Așa.
Yes.
Starlight Step.
Move here.
Mhm.
Drop the wall of force, free action.
Concentration.
Ok. Da.
Da, l-au făcut concentration, nenorociții.
Și
And
înseamnă-
use polymorph greater ape on Grog.
Puteți să o atingi?
60 feet, nu.
Alright. Good.
Doar dacă vrei.
Great Ape ai zis?
Great ape, da, pentru că e mai bine decât ce e acum.
Yes. Giant Ape. I agree. Polymorph. Transform.
O să vă pară rău când o să mă plâng la Asmodeus de
What
rele.
the fuck? Mai faci ceva, domnul?
Not really.
Bun. Get a caster. Yes, boss. Dash. Te rog, Giant Ape.
Aoleu, Gaddafi trebuia să rămână în ușă acolo.
Am crezut că asta vrei să faci. Dar,
Nu.
Oh, no.
Da, n-am fost inspirat.
Alright.
Boys, I'm not feeling too well. Come, do something. I'm the only one doing damage here.
Yes, boss. Și arată fundul, nu știu. End of turn.
Deodată...
Right then. If you want something done, you should do it yourselves.
Și duceți pe timp.
Reaction?
Atac de oportunitate, Joe. Mhm.
Yep.
Fuck, trebuia să folosesc bonusul.
Da, de ce dau cu avantaj?
Bună întrebare.
De la... No, my God.
Bună întrebare.
I'm almost replied to that question, ok.
Mai dau o dată?
Așa. Da bine, mă, că e Draconic Cry.
A dat bine cu piciorul.
Da?
Sau cât durează Draconic Cry?
Nu știu, o tură parcă.
Mă, lasă așa că e bine. E canon.
Hai, dă-i.
Dă-i.
Am închis dialogul de damage.
Hai, dai până dai crit.
Mai dai o dată.
Dar dai și tu să fie near death, dar cu roșu. Ca să mor liniștit.
Gata, hai. Dai damage.
E normal.
Bun. 4 hamere. Uite,
Destroyed.
did a duplicate and destroyed it.
Da.
Am înțeles că e automatizat.
Good.
Second. Attack. Oh.
Dar trebuie să... Încă o dată. Holy shit.
Duplicate and destroyed it.
Nice.
3. Măcar știm că funcționează. Wow, cât noroc să ai.
Bă, e incredibil,
Nu
incredibil.
ai triggeruit la niciun bond de level și când vine boss în tine.
Carisma, să zic.
Yep.
Incredibil. Deci cât de
Dă
epic.
doi pe zar și
Oh my
toate s-a
god,
dus pe lângă.
Team the Tank.
Breakable.
Deci wow, deci
What's
acolo
happening?
genial.
Get them.
Ok. Aici. N-ajunge de ce să facă dash. Am crezut sigur o să mă arăt timp, dar... oh well. Somehow. Mieliki provided. I don't know why I said Mieliki.
Angarath.
Anganath.
The Queen of Arvandor.
Yes. Oh my god, I'm back, boys. Critical hit. There we go.
Oh shit.
Și ai your poison suppressed resistance.
Yep.
Alright?
So you're good, right?
That's,
8 e poison.
Very good. Nu, că nu mai are, că în realmul ăsta nu mai are poison resistance. Și voi aveți vulnerability. Rain, certain.
Ok. Vreau să fac ceva foarte epic, dar nu mai este cazul. S-au schimbat.
Cum?
I'm gonna activate Sinful Power as a bonus action.
Okay.
Pe care I'm going to walk in the middle of the action.
Vezi numai să nu te ia la reaction-uri. Sau ai de fapt ăla.
I'm in rat mode.
Where?
Așa. Cam așa.
Idea. Boy, I hate these ones and twos, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, and I'm going to mask your ones. Pe Death nu o văd, so... Și pe mine este. Yeah.
It's okay.
Aveam cu totul altceva în cap pregătit, care ar fi fost foarte mișto, dar scapă lucrurile de sub control aici. What the hell? De ce naiba mă pune din nou să pun template? Mă rog, ok. Deci e foarte stupid, nu înțeleg ce a făcut. Am selectat targetul, m-a pus să pun template și cumva i-a hiluit și pe ceilalți? Nu. Ok, e bine.
Bă, mie tot îmi apare că dă și pe Devils, dar nu știu de ce.
Da, exact, și mie la fel mi-a apărut, nu înțeleg.
E deselectat, uite, vă dau reveal. Am dat și pe el, dar nu trebuia, am dat dar uite cine a fost hiluit. Okay. Monkey, Joe, nu s-a hiluit, în schimb,
pe mine nu mă hiluit. Da.
Spune manual, 27. Spune eu. Have button, gata.
Da, gata.
Fucking legendary hero.
Păi tu nu te vede. N-avea
Păi asta îi zic, scot cele 27 de viață de la mine?
Ți-am scos eu. Ar trebui să ai 82, cât ai?
Da, 82.
Eldet, it's your turn.
Având în vedere că sunt invis, dacă aș ataca o ființă, aș avea avantaj? Deci cu alt.
Sigur. Critical hit.
La vigor. Între ochi.
La vigor ai dat. Ok.
Da. Toate zanele.
Nici ținta nu eu văd acum că e invizibilă.
Ferească-mă.
Toate
zanele.
Și nu mai ești.
Călea trezaruri.
Dar nu a dat. Damage.
Ba da, mă, 50 de
damage.
boss.
Ok. Mamă, și n-a murit.
Nu n-a murit. Mai faci ceva?
Jesus.
Nu, a dat la full. N-are.
La Psychic nu prea, e rezistență la Psychic?
A la full. Este, dar nu el.
Poate Asmodeus.
Homing strikes.
Asmodeus are plot armor. Ok.
Da, știu. I know.
Complicat gata, cu poziționarea. Să prinzi și în Mask Your Wound, să prinzi și în Spirit Guardians.
Da, atât.
Ăștia sunt tot după caster, mă?
Nu, vin și ei aici să ajute bossul. Că
păi
pune
așa unii lângă alții, că am o idee.
Stai tot aici?
Vezi că nu poate să dea în mine.
Nu poți fi targetat până la... Da, a crezut, dar te lovește și zice...
Și pare Asmodeus și două palme și stai bă jos.
Brother, chill.
Joe.
Ok. Joe will ignore the devil and move.
But he cannot ignore the imp.
Yep.
So he has to go around it.
Exact.
The Muna.
Am dat.
Mulțumesc.
Sure.
Okay, and oh, it's poisoned. Double poisoned. Okay. I will try and
double
attack.
The poison, triple the excitement.
Să nu mai dai cu saliva acum pe mine cât ești.
Și se pune ca două statusuri diferite de poison?
Nu.
No? Ok, atunci bonus action, I'm gonna toxic rejuvenate myself.
Oh, God,
ok.
Neutralize poison. Dup.
Ok.
I'm not poisoned. And then I'm gonna attack
Abigor.
Oh my fucking god. Cine n-are...
Tu! Ai folosit-o mai devreme.
Nu, am mai dat unul de atunci.
Nu,
Eu nu.
As word desperation.
Nu știu, Rain.
mă, ai...
Eu.
Nu ai.
The word.
Hai.
Nu.
Spune că...
Nu, ok, nu, ok.
Acum ai,
atunci...
că ai dat unul.
Acum am, da. Nu, pe când m-am uitat eu la inspirație, apăruse deja. Ia, atunci mai atac o dată. Normal. Așa. Cam.
Se vede pe token jos cine nu are și cine are.
Devastating bite.
Are norocare, cine n-are.
Normal again. Wow. And that is my turn.
Marian. La sfârșitul turei tale o să-și mai încerce noroc o dată cu Legendary Action pe timp.
Oh shit, fuck.
Stai că are Unbreakable Majesty, să vedem. O face. Bun.
Shit.
Și acum e timp dacă supraviețuiește. Supraviețuiește? L-a dat mult pe zar.
Și face și conul.
Parte și conul. Și acum e timp.
Tim,
Your turn.
it's his turn.
N-am înțeles ce s-a întâmplat, dar I'm super glad.
A luat 32 de damage, trebuia să dea 16 pe con. I-a dat 16.
Starlight Step.
Ok. Starlight
Get out
Step.
of there. And
Așa.
then Magic Missile level 5.
Bun.
Pe job.
Machine gun.
He's already dead. Stop.
You see Abigor crumbling to his one knee and he breathes heavily like a bull that has just been defeated in the arena, at which point someone else bursts into the room. He looks at you.
Seleucus, says Abigor, where have you been, you moron?
And you see that he's about to die, Abigor, at which point you all hear inside of your minds something establishing a telepathic connection to you, and you hear an alien voice saying,
This is the navigator speaking. Hold for the Lord of the Seventh.
and inside of your minds you see the image of Lord Beelzebul, and he goes like,
Friends, I will ask you not to deliver the final blow to my general. I'm sure you can come to an agreement. He is still valuable to my operations.
On one condition. 2 conditions, actually. We leave with 100 soul coins, and we get to destroy the fragment of the Unmaker.
You are pushing it, whoever you are. I'll grant you one favor, or the other.
I'll drop the concentration on Yape.
ok.
Good, că maimuța se pregătea să le ia pe Abigor să-l dea de podea.
Elder
Acum
looks
citesc ce a scris.
at the others and waits expectantly.
What?
I'm sorry, Rain, but I think soul coins we can get in other places also.
But we get to keep what Abigor has on himself.
Why?
As I said to your friend, do not push it.
Can I push
Consider
Abigor?
this a gesture of goodwill. You do not want the wrath of an archduke working against you.
You already have the
Minister.
wrath of an archduke against us.
Well, I don't think it would be good to have the wrath of two archdukes against
Actually,
us.
let's count. Bel, Fierna. Who else?
Intri în... are you...
Îl ars pe ăsta?
Nu vreau să-l ard.
You're about to execute Abigor, yes.
Da, nu.
Okay.
Master, what is the meaning of this? Let me smite these people down.
You see the second in command as he appeared, the first mate.
Hold, Seleucus.
You really
We are
want
discussing here, and you realize
vezi pe
I
ăsta
like-
mic?
don't like your chances. Abigor might die, master, but I can take his place. I can serve you. Silence.
We'll dispatch of you as easily as we did with Abigor.
They are weakened, my lord. They will not be able to withstand me and the rest of the submersible.
Team
Oh,
messages-
we're just getting warmed up.
Team messages, Rain. You're bleeding internally. You cannot fight anymore.
Shut up, I'm bleeding through my asshole. That's
You're
why
coughing blood.
I wear red pants.
Hide your teeth.
I get
They are red.
stronger the closer I am to death. I'm a kobold.
Oh my
I message telepathically Joe, at least get the bucket of soul coins that he has.
Asta am vrut să zic, că
Cât ăștia vorbesc.
we get what we keep.
Yeah,
Măcar
let's
steal
just-
some
Spoil.
soul coins.
Let's just destroy the fragment.
Where is the fragment? He has it, or is it in some place?
I don't know, but if we choose
No,
that,
I'm asking the pit fiend. Your master.
What do you mean?
Your lord agreed to the price. We request the unmaker.
We want the fragment.
Seleucus, take them to the brig. And our guest to them.
Without a contract.
Surely
You're supposed to keep your word.
a lord would not diminish himself to that.
You will eventually reach Maladomini, and should you cross me, you will not have rest while in my domain.
As far as
There's
I
a
know,
gentleman's agreement.
as far as I know, Beelzebub parcă cannot say lies. Cannot lie, right?
Yes,
Da.
correct. That's why he was summoned, and he knows a lot of stuff. He,
Mm-hmm.
next to Asmodeus, he's one of the oldest that rules in hell. Hasn't
I
been
think-
replaced in a while.
I think Lord Beelzebub's word is enough.
Very well.
If you
It is
If-
true, I cannot lie. It's something I do not like to advertise.
if you guarantee us our safe passage outside with the fragment and a small reward of soul coins that we found around here.
don't push it.
We'll bring the soul
You may
coins to
take.
you in Maladomini. To spend them there.
Let's-
You may take
Let-
those, he says. However, this fragment of which you speak
It's not a fragment. You will see. You
Oh,
wish.
we know it's a
to
person,
get.
right?
Yes, it's our guest.
Yes.
My lord, are you sure about this? Seleucus, if you second guess me again, I swear I'm gonna send someone to crush you right now. Yes, my lord,
We're
forgive
here,
me.
Lord. We can do it for you. No problem.
No, not yet.
Okay.
He is to take you to the brig. And, yeah. Quick, so you agree to the deal?
Uh,
Yeah.
Get the
Rain,
soul coin.
roll me the D20. That's how many soul coins are left. In the
Use
bucket.
inspiration on that.
20.
No.
I called it.
Acum e
Hai să
momentul de 11.
11.
Not bad.
That's good.
Not,
No,
not
no,
bad,
soul
not terrible.
coins.
Mai mult de jumate.
All right. Actually, he says, wait here, I'll bring him up.
Deci mai dau de
And
10.
înseamnă că mai vechi să căutăm.
he'll return with a tiefling. Is my, what is this? I
Ooh.
bet all of you a soul coin that these travelers here are here to mount my rescue. Shut up. He pushes the gentleman forward. All yours. I knew it. And as he...
Grab him, literally, îl iau de ceafă.
Ne
Alright.
îmbrățișăm toți aici.
And he kind of reaches out with his open hand, so he's expected to receive something. Well,
Putem să...
come on, give me the soul coins. I won.
What the fuck?
Shut up, you do not get to speak.
Nobody agreed to the deal.
Oh, fuck.
I bet you one soul
All
coin
right.
that nobody agreed to the deal. How about that? And he extends hand now.
Okay, you guys make a paddle,
Yeah,
and teleport out.
Yes, that's the plan.
All right.
Ținându-l ferm pe ăsta de gât. And
All right.
mă uit la Lucius.
Perfect.
We'll see each other in Maladomini.
Hopefully not. And yeah, you return back to your vessel with the guy in tow. And that's the session.
Awesome.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Thank you.
Îmi pare rău că pregătisem o chestie în care vreau să mă transform în Slayer, deci vreau că eram cu Spirit Guardians, dar dacă trebuia să mă să dau heal-ul ăla, că mi-era frică că o să moară cineva, dar